Howdy fellas, who's ready to jump into the best Kiwami game by far? Let me see some hype. Come on. Ooh, okay. Welcome, fellas. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Okay. I'm gonna talk about something because I'm already seeing people ask about it, right? And how do I say this without offending people? I don't know, man. Yo, Bruno. Yo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with Dark Ties. I mean, most people seemed like they wanted me to start with that. Yo, Koala. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. People get offended by anything. Well, here's the thing. First of all, I did not buy the game. You might be able to see it in the description. I got a free code. I'm not actually being paid to play the game. And even if I was, I don't think I'm gonna hold back in the criticism that I have for this game, which so far, I already have a bunch of it. And yeah, but we'll get to it when we get to it. For the time being, I just want to like talk about, you know, the fact that I'm playing this game, and I guess the fact that some people may be shocked about that. I have problems with this game before even getting into it, right? I feel like that's clear to everybody, whether it's the Kagawa casting or I don't know, like the cut content or whatever, you know. But I did not want to rush buying this game. I actually could have. Could have bought the game. I only got the code today, by the way. Some of the creators may have gotten the code yesterday. I believe that Frub actually got it yesterday as well. For me, I only got it today. So, could have bought the game to like stream it faster, but for once, in like my, I guess you can say, yakuza career, I didn't feel any rush. I waited for the code to arrive, and here we are. So yeah, this is sponsored, but I'm not actually being paid to do anything. I have like a free code, and you can look at it this way. Depending on how the game goes, this is gonna be a persuasion to people to save their money. Or I guess if they really like what they're seeing and they like, I don't know, like, blind to everything that's being cut, they can buy it if they want to. I was also offered a sponsorship from, not Hello Guillotine. Hello Guillotine gave me the code this time. I had an offer from another website to be given a code and also sell the game. Like, you know, have the link in the description, like, hey guys, the game's on discount and all that, but honestly, I was not feeling it. So I kindly turned that down. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too negative, call me like a negative Nancy, but I'm just kind of not feeling it with K3. And even if, like, I'll play the game, which we'll do soon, I feel like a lot of my concerns are not going to be, what's the word? Assuaged, relieved, all that. I mean, we have no shortage of, like, games to play, you know? And I know that a lot of people are kind of, like, I guess for lack of a better word, dooming at the moment. Like, oh man, it's so over. Like, RGG Studio has fallen so hard. How are they gonna come back from this? And to that I say, how many companies do you know that had missteps of a similar nature? Maybe not the exact same kind of thing, but you know, missteps where people also thought it was so over, but then some time passes and maybe they improve or maybe they don't, you know, who knows. But unfortunately, you know, the case with the companies is that they will sometimes do just some really dumb decisions. And yeah, they either improve or they don't improve. Yo, Indolent, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. I mean, heck, Konami is having a comeback. Do you guys remember when people were on Konami's ass? Like all those years ago? Well, yeah, there you have it. So yeah, like, in terms of like, I guess people wanting me to explain why I'm playing the game, there you have it. You could look at this as me persuading players as to like, I guess why they should save their money. But again, if you like what you see, I mean, who am I to stop you? You do you. And at the end of the day, the money I make from these videos, I use to support my family and myself. So if you want to hate me, fair enough, you know, nothing against you. But at the same time, you know, if you were ever put into like a difficult position, then I don't know, like, it's the kind of thing where some people will get it, some people won't. And again, fair enough. But yeah, all I can do is just, you know, explain my intentions. Yo, so Maya, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm worried about Stranger Than Heaven and Virtua Fighter 6. Well, I mean, look at it this way. Stranger Than Heaven more than likely has like the A team, like, you know, all the main people, like the, yeah, like all of those working on it. Meanwhile, with Kiwami 3, we know for a fact that this game was outsourced partially to like, what was the company called again? Yuke? Y-U-K-E''S? Which, I think they worked on some wrestling games or something like that. Yo, Media, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, if they ever Kiwami 4 and 5, I think most of us are gonna have some cause for concern. Am I gonna stream the state of play? To be completely honest, I am not sure. I'm thinking of just not doing that. I think they also have the Silent Hill transmission, right? I think that's also later. But man, if they're like already retconning a bunch of stuff in 3, can you imagine the kind of shit they'll do with 5? By the way, you know, any plot details and all that, you know, please don't talk about those. I want to try to be flabbergasted, you know, with all of you. Well, assuming, you know, some of you haven't seen what's going on. And also, worth saying this, if I see anyone trying to start shit, it's a ban. Because some of the attitudes I've seen surrounding this game are just very unfortunate. Like, purposefully trying to, like, upset people or just bait them into, like, a scuffle. Okay? Don't do that. I think we're all mature people here, I hope. Yeah. Ooh. They already retconned. I'd much rather you play K3, make a review video about it, rather than you not play it. Well, yeah, here's the thing about that as well. For what it's worth, a bunch of people actually were waiting for me to play the game so that they don't have to buy it. So, in a sense, you can think of it from that angle as well. If, like, you know, you're still holding something against me. I felt like I made it clear, or maybe not actually, because I sometimes suck at articulating what I want to say. But when I made the videos about Kagawa, I made it clear that it's a decision that's very questionable. Like, I don't know why they would do that. But, you know, despite that, I was likely still gonna cover the game. So, any criticisms I have towards the game, I will be talking about. And, yeah. I mean, if anyone here that was planning not to buy the game and see it through someone else, well, I got you. Don't worry about it. But yeah, just to reiterate. 1, I'm not financially supporting this game. And 2, yeah, it may be an ad, but I'm not being paid. And again, I did not pay for the game. So let me just put that out there, because this part of the stream, I think, is probably going to be the most viewed. So probably the best time to say that. But that's not going to stop some people from still, like, you know, there's going to be people that come in later on, or people that just see me streaming the game. They'll pick that and be like, oh, fuck this Leon guy, bro. He talked about Kagawa and he's still playing the game, you know. Yeah. Yo, Koala, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Hell yes. I have not gotten into this game yet, but I can say with confidence that you probably, your money would be better spent buying Resident Evil 9, unless you don't like Resident Evil or like that genre, I guess. But even then, you have a bunch of other games. Am I gonna record K3 boss battles? Probably, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I still haven't finished uploading the Pirate Yakuza boss videos. So maybe one of these days you're just gonna see Pirate Yakuza boss, I don't know, 19. But, okay, I'm also gonna say this one thing. I know people will be asking. Right now we're at the peak amount of viewers. For the time being, maybe it's gonna be more later, but I might get the eventual, hey Leon, do you think I should buy this game? I don't think it's gonna hurt to hold off. You could see the footage that's out there. You could look up reviews. You could maybe watch this as well and then decide for yourself. But I don't think holding off right now is gonna hurt. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna get any, like, anything special with this game. But hey, maybe I'll be proven wrong. Yo, Media, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Are you afraid of what could happen in the future releases like Stranger Than Heaven given the whole K3 situation? Some concern is very valid, you know? But like I said earlier, sometimes companies will have these, like, big fumbles. Will they recover from them? I don't know. Time will tell. All we can do is, you know, be vocal about wanting them to improve. Yeah, a bunch of my friends as well either refunded their purchase or straight up are like, hey, you know what? Not getting this now. Man, the whole alternate timeline thing is a whole can of worms, but we might get to that later. Am I gonna stream RE9 during Ramadan? Probably, yes. Are you gonna at least remake the Yakuza 3 intro? I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, I saw the player count, and I mean, I know the game has only been out for 1 day, but apparently Ishin did better at launch. Like, almost double the players. But then again, it's kind of hard to accurately gauge that kind of thing. Especially when consoles are also a thing. Yeah, Ramadan is pretty close. Less than a week, I think. Anyway, dude, goddamn, 21 minutes in, okay. Someone's like, Dude, stop yapping. Get into the good shit already. Hold on, hold on. I'll do it. Well, good shit. Alright. Are you prepared to potentially let the series go and focus on other content if the studio goes the wrong way? Here's the thing. That's a very big event, so to speak. A lot of studios, again, they have just like big fumbles, right? And we're still in the phase where said fumble is happening. Are they gonna get better? Or are they not? Wait and see. But I mean, I already kind of try to mix things up, play other stuff if I can. But, you know, I'm not gonna be, like, blind and tell you that, oh, bro, I'm totally gonna be just as fine if I play other games. Like, clearly, people follow me mainly for Yakuza. Obviously, you know, you'll have some people that will tune into the other stuff, but it's not as much. Yeah. Yes, we said we're gonna do K3 first, but then, you know, seeing all the spoilers come out, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll do Dark Ties first. Since it's completely new. You follow me for the PC Gamer shows? Of course. When was the last time we had that? Game has no intro? Yeah, there's been no intros for like the past 8 years maybe. Unfortunate, but you know. Yeah, I saw the pop-up that says Dark Ties spoils K3, but I mean... we know the ending of Yakuza Kiwami 3, unless like it changes shit, but... we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I'll deal with that. LJ had an intro? Yes, but like not in the conventional sense. You got it when you beat the prologue, I guess? I assume the other person was talking about like when you first launched the game and, you know, there's no intro. Oh yeah, unfortunately it's been hard to ignore the leaks or like not see any of the leaks because, well, this is on me, but you know, social media has been doing its thing. The internet really has been doing its thing, whether it's on YouTube or other stuff. But yeah, I figured as well Dark Ties is shorter, so we're probably gonna be done with that faster and then move on to Kiwami 3. What the fuck is this title? Do you like it? I intentionally wanted to come up with a goofy title. Okay. We're once again at the highest view count right now, so I just want to reiterate. I know some of you don't care, but for those that do. Yes, this is sponsored. I'm not being paid money. I was just given a code. And every opportunity where I can talk shit about the game, I will do that. And if the game does good stuff, I'll also, you know, bring that up. And yeah, if you want to hate on me for that, go for it. That's fine. But yeah, the way I see it is with this stream, or with this playthrough, I'm probably going to discourage a good number of people from buying the game, at least now. And the opposite is also true, but I imagine with what we'll see, the discouragement part might outweigh the other, but who knows? Who knows? Anyway. Welcome, people. This is Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. I'm going to be starting with Dark Ties. Finish all of that, then move on to Yakuza Kiwami 3. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, I actually checked a bunch of these before the stream real quick. Graphics, I think that looks fine. You're very handsome. No, you. Thank you. I'm gonna play the highest difficulty. You know it. Oh, I think I'll take the light one, actually. Okay. No problem, I'll deal with that. Okay, apparently they said they fixed the lightning, like in a patch. But I don't know if I want to adjust any of this. I guess I'm gonna do -1. Oh, okay, here goes. This game is a work of fiction. Any retcons that happen may or not...
俺はどこで間違ったのか。ずっと一人だった。誰からも愛されず、必要ともされず。
Thank you, Winston. Thank you, guys.
ただ孤独と向き合うだけの毎日。だから誓った。必ず偉くなる。偉くなって好きなだけの金と地位を手に入れてやる。俺はそれを手に入れた。なりふり構わず死に物狂いで。同時に気がついた。俺の欲しかったものは金でも地位でもなかったことを。俺が本当に欲しかったのは。
This is gonna be a 10 to 12 hour stream. Maybe. Hunger. Anyone feeling that right now?
研究開発部門から解任だと。俺が
賛成が過半数を超えたことを確認しました。
Oh, this is like that Willem Dafoe scene.
動議は可決されました。
おい田代、どういうことだ。
ご自分でおっしゃった通りですよ。会長には開発部門から離れていただきます。
何言ってる。俺の会社だぞ。こんなことが許されると思っているのか。
会長、お気持ちはわかりますがご理解ください。今まさに取締役会の緊急動議として本件は可決されましたよね。現場からは外れていただきますが、引き続き会長として見守っていただきますし、これまでの重い肩の荷を下ろしていただければと。
ふざけるな。要するに現場に口を出すなということだろう。形だけの会長職に何の意味がある。これはクーデターだ。
Bro, this is just the Spider-Man scene.
身勝手が過ぎ
You know how much I sacrificed?
たびたびの計画変更に予算の増額、利益の出ない部門への度重なる投資。このままではいずれ組織は崩壊します。だからこそ退いてもらう必要があったのです。
全て必要なことだ。実際これまで成功してきただろう。大塚、開発部長の立場としてはどうなんだ。
残念ですが妥当な判断だと思います。
なんだと。
会長の進めていたプロジェクトは確かに革新的ですが、数年先まで利益が見込めません。未来への投資と言われましても、我々は霞を食って生きてるわけではないですし、おかげでここ数年メンバーにインセンティブも出せていないじゃないですか。
目先の利益だけ追ってたら会社の未来はないぞ。
もう決まったことなのです。峰会長、ご苦労様でした。
俺を称賛し信じついてきてくれる仲間たち。孤独の中で生きてきた俺にとってそれはあまりに心地がいいもので、本当はそんなものがまがいものだと心の底では分かってた。分かっていたはずなのに、俺はどこで間違ったのか。
Did Snowiest beat this campaign or not yet? Yo, Damage, how you doing? Oh, he did? Damn. Damn, you start with like... Look at this. Oh, it's super chat. Yo, dude, the new YouTube naming is so fucking bad, man. Rafe. Thank you. Man, people have been looking back at that one post on Twitter where I said, like, K3 is like an alternate reality thing as a joke. And then, well, let's not get into it too much right now, but look at this. I'm loaded. Oh, Bone Whack. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna start as Kiryu, being like a broke boy. By comparison. Oh, do you guys feel like the audio is low?
私に何か用か
用かじゃなくってさ、せっかく遊んでいい気分だったのに新規臭い顔で横切られて台無しじゃん。
There we go, raised it a little
飲み直
bit.
すからさ、お小遣いちょうだいよ。あんたみたいな暗い男に飲まれるより俺らに飲まれた方が酒も幸せだって。
そうかもな
あれれ、会社クビにでもなったのおじさん。元気出しなよ、明日があるさ。おじさん今鼻で笑ったカチンときたな、なんか。まあまあいいじゃないの。
No, I don't think you get anything for playing the demo.
金取られて裸にひんむかれるんだからさ。
助かったよ飲み直しに行くのも面倒だと思ってたんだ
ウケる、おじさんやる気だってさ。バカだな、治療費だって安くねえのによ。
仕方ないな
Okay, so up to 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I just like the demo. Kind of sad that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. What about the fifth one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the first 4 rush combos all end the same. Right, you have 2 buttons for quick step attacks. Critical attacks. If you meet certain conditions, you'll land critical attacks, which deal more damage than normal. Conditions: perfect quick step, guard attack. Attacking immediately after breaking an enemy's guard. Attacking a stunned enemy. Certain attacks during Dark Awakening. Attacking from behind. Dark Awakening. Right. Strengthen your... Okay. The more hearts you use, the stronger it will be. Alright. He got 30k yen just from this fight. I feel like Kiwami 3 is kind of like Resident Evil 3 remake. I mean, I guess we'll see. You know, there's a lot that I can say. But at the end of the day, it's gonna come back to... Oh, I haven't played the full game yet. You know, maybe this is gonna be in. Oh, you know, we're sad about Mac. But you don't know, maybe he, like, you know, shows up at the credits and, like... gives you a handshake and, like, you know, you go out for drinks. No revelations. Yeah, but you don't know that for sure. Just, you know, play the game and, you know. So, I'm probably gonna hold off on saying a lot until we actually, beat the game. But I will comment on things that do, pop up. This was the reveal, I believe.
なんだ
Still debating on buying the game. What do you think? You're not gonna lose anything by waiting. If you ask me, I don't think this is gonna be anything that you really don't want to miss out on, so... maybe look a bit... Maybe watch a bit more videos on it, see if, like, you really want to, but I mean... Damn. Special Operations Foxhound Daigo Ocelot. No way. It's him. Gun Daigo. More gore here than Yakuza 7. More choreography? Yes. More gore? Think back to that eye scene, bro. Ugh. That was brutal.
東上会側の構成員8名死亡。襲撃側の連中も3名死亡です。
まだ若えのにヤクザなんかになるからよ。
Yo, Indolent, thank you for the super chat. Diego Dojimi. That's him.
下っ端なせててめえはピンピンしてやがる。お得意のだんまりが一生やっとるクソが。
目を離せなかった。誰かのために自分の命を投げ出すなんてことが本当にあるなんて。そして名前が脳裏に焼き付いた。堂島大吾。この男と死んでいった連中の間に何があるっていうのか。登場会か。
Oh, I think this was in the
調
demo.
査の結果としては、先日の銃撃事件は登場会の会長を狙った敵対勢力によるもので間違いないでしょう。
登場会側にかなり死亡者が出たようですが、彼らの身元は
登場会の下っ端ですね。ドイツもその辺のチンピラ崩れですよ。
チンピラ ?SP とかじゃなく。
ええ、部屋住みの若い衆ばかりですね。小遣い程度の金しかもらってなかったはずですよ。遺族には相当な額が登場会から渡ったみたいですがね。
じゃあなんで？
はい？
この登場会の会長、堂島大吾という男はどんな人間なんです？
新任の会長ですね。先代の推薦で突然会長になったんですが、それまでは町の元チンピラだったようで。一応親父さんが堂島組ってでかい組の組長だったんですけど、
Yeah, this was voiced in the
自
demo.
身は去年くらいまではただのチンピラだから自分の組もないし大きな実績もない。登場会ってのは何せでかい組織ですからね。内部からの反発は大きく苦労してるって話ですよ。
堂島大吾、なぜこんな男のためにあいつらは命を捨てた。命を投げ打つような絶対的な絆、そんなものが本当にあるというのか。俺はどうしてもこの目で確かめたかった。わかりました。それでもう一件の方は。
はいはい、こちらです。
I got a code.
探偵の調べによると、錦山組の神田という男の方面祝いがあるらしい。錦山組は直系にもかかわらず、二代目が死んで以来運営はガタガタ、ろくなしのぎも挙げられていないという名ばかりの直系組織に出所したばかりの金欠ヤクザ。神田が噂通りの男なら取り入る隙は十分にあるはずだ。
CDs from the legendary BGM CD pack. The Majima Construction Anthem. Ah, yes. Mire, a known fan of the Majima Construction theme.
どちらまで行く？それでは。
来たか。
Yo, Jumps, how you doing?
兄貴。ああ？俺の方面祝いのに来たんお前らだけかい。
すんません。今別件が立て込んでるみたいで。
Anything is possible, MT?
俺ら。俺。早く一緒に。
Yeah, I think this would be 2007 to 2008. Actually, no. Or... Yeah, probably?
しけとんの。
They come to greet him and he just fucking shakes them down, bro.
噂通りだな。
Am I gonna watch the state of play? To be completely honest, I am not sure.
シャバの匂いが。もうたまらんで。
Surely the Devil May Cry 6 rumor is gonna be a reality, right? In the state of play? He's either here for a drink or here for the women. I look suspicious approaching him out of the blue. It'd be better to tail him and wait for an opportunity. Okay, so far, demo stuff.
どこに向かうのか。
この音、この匂い。街が俺を歓迎しとるわ。待っとれよ。
おめでたいやつだ。
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there a taxi spot here in the demo? Interesting. The grab, right. Heavy attack. Woo, nice. I might buy heals right now, actually. Why not? Dumpster bento. Well, I'm gonna avoid eating that. Iron plate, okay.
Kamurocho の端から全部の店を制覇するっちゅうのもありか。てな、金があったらやってみたいもんや。冗談じゃない。おお、匂いやんけ。けど、
Missed opportunity to put judgment tailing. I say this half jokingly.
見てくれだ。見失う気遣いがなくて助かる。
The state of play is over an hour long. Damn.
目もくれないか。来た来た。やっぱここやで。
Is this game still getting boycotted, or has that kind of gone out the window? No Mal isn't asking, just want to know what the community is doing. Well, it really comes down to each person and how they view the whole situation. Obviously, you have a group that does want to, like, you know, hold off on buying the game to make a statement. There is a petition that I think is at 10,000 players now. There's all kinds of people. You'll have people that absolutely don't care. You'll have people that are disappointed, but they're still buying the game. You have people that are disappointed, but maybe they're gonna wait for a sale. You know, basically any kind of group you can think of, it's out there. But again, it's like up to you. People have been asking me, hey Leon, do you think I should get the game or do you think I should hold off? My advice was to hold off. I don't think you're gonna lose anything by doing that. You could maybe like look at more footage of the game or see what people have to say, and based on that get an idea of whether or not you want to go for it. Are you absolutely starved to play a Yakuza game? You know, there's a bunch of questions that only you can answer. But yeah, it's just unfortunate and disappointing what RGG is doing with this game. Like, you know, I'm sure there's a bunch of good things about it, but the other half, oh my goodness. Again, I could say, oh, I heard this and that, but you might have someone that pop up and say, oh, but you haven't played all of the game yet, so that's what we're working on. Yeah. And also, I feel like I have to say this. I feel like I've seen a decent number of people where I don't know if they have trouble comprehending this or like they just like the idea didn't pass their minds, but it is very possible for someone to be very disappointed with what they're doing but still play the game. Now, you know, you could disapprove of that, like you don't endorse that kind of behavior, you know, fair enough. But talking about me specifically, like I said in the beginning, I was provided the code for this. Didn't buy the game. I'm not being paid to play it. And anything that I think is worth criticizing, I will talk about. So, yeah. Now, what's going to be challenging about all of this is that we are likely going to get people asking the same thing over time. And yeah, I don't know if I can repeat myself all these different times. Yeah, no problem. Again, like I said, if you want to hate me for this, absolutely go for it. But supporting my family and myself, is important to me, so, you know, do what you will with that information. But again, please, like, for the love of God, don't pretend like it's impossible for me to play this, and also disapprove of the multiple things that RGG is doing with the game. That's all I ask. Hold. Alright, the jumps. Heat gauge, heat actions. Below your health bar is the heat gauge. Right, we know all of this. He can prevent heat actions. We also know that. Wait. While attacking an enemy by holding... Wait, while attacking an enemy by holding B, press and hold... Oh. Yeah, bro, blocking is in the game. Don't buy it. Turn sprint in battle, yes. Yeah, that was the Yagami move. Thank you, Gems. Can you suggest which to get between this and RE Requiem? I'm a huge fan of both of the franchises, but I can only purchase one of them at a time. See, if you ask me that question, Resident Evil Requiem, no question, bro. No question. Uh-oh. Kanda, don't do it. Requiem. No debate. Absolutely no debate. Yo, Apple Pancake, how you doing? Like, again, I really don't think you're gonna miss out on anything super special with this. Yeah, no worries. Hope you enjoy the game when it comes out. Upgrade abilities. You can improve Mine's skills. Some abilities can be purchased and some are acquired by progressing through the story. Choose upgrades that suit your playstyle and help Mine keep his edge sharp. Okay, so attack, health. Okay, well, yeah, so short list, but that's to be expected given the shorter nature of this, probably. Yes, I will play Requiem. Dude, I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9. It's my most anticipated game for this month. By far. Thoughts on old Leon? He looks amazing. Don't care about anything or what the hoopla is. I wasn't buying the game anyway. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But, you know, some people, like, I guess to make sure they want to ask, and I get that. But, like, you know, that's the thing about, I guess, the internet or... people, I guess. You'll have people that might assume, you know, the best intentions, and then you'll have the opposite. Like, you'll have the kind of people that'll just see something and they'll assume the absolute worst and you're suddenly like a piece of shit. And, I mean, if that's the case, like, be my guest, but at the same time, goddamn, bro. Like, I don't think... Yo, the Elijah, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Hope your day is going well too, sir. Thank you. We're talking about the Resident Evil, Leon. Okay, so hold down X. Backhand barrage. Nice. That's a move that he has as a boss. Rising knee. That's a brawler Kiryu move from Yakuza 0. On your feet. Okay. Chain flip. Wait. Press X after a backflip as a finishing attack. Like a different finisher for the thing, I guess. Improved quick step. 2 quick steps. Hammer fist. Press B while sprinting. Okay. Essence of Fatal Flaw. Y near a stunned enemy. Dark Restoration. Fill your shackled hearts when successfully performing a perfect quick step. That sounds pretty good, actually. Essence of Counter Blow. A heat action that evades enemy attacks and immediately responds with a heavy blow. Right, the dodge attack heat action. I think we did that in the demo. Are the residents evil? Yeah, people are still trying to figure out the answer to that. Cuisine connoisseur. Recover more health when eating at a restaurant or using an item. I'm gonna be real, but this has to be one of the most useless abilities in all of Yakuza history. Oftentimes, anyway, you don't want the extra HP. You, like, usually, when you go to a restaurant, sure, sometimes you might go for heals, but I imagine a lot of people go to complete the list, you know, like the completion stuff. Yeah, whatever on that. Taunt. Nice. Provokes enemies. They go into a rage, making them stronger, but leaving them more vulnerable to attacks. Dark Awakening duration. Okay. Essence of Neutralization. A heat action that employs fast footwork to disarm gun-wielding enemies. Cool. Fine dining at Smile Burger. Maybe I should have worn my Floppa Burger shirt. Essence of Close Combat. Hold down X and then press Y. Pace of Battle. Temporarily increase your attack speed after a perfect quick step. Damn. But correct me if I'm wrong. In Lost Judgment, don't you have these abilities from the get-go? Like the perfect dodge stuff? And then I think you can improve them, but like you have them from the beginning, or don't you? I am not sure anymore. Yo, Galaxy. Hope you're doing well. Lethal Retort. Evade a powerful enemy's special attack and focus hits on their weak spots. Okay. Think you need to unlock it. Okay. Hold on. Sorry for the super chats that I keep missing, by the way. Wolfie, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Just completed Kurohyo 1 recently and need to start 2 now. Kurohyo 1 is a banger. Kurohyo 2? Maybe you gotta be a little patient with that, because goddamn, bro. Wait, where were we? Alright. Dark Renewal. Face an enemy and consume the Dark Awakening countdown timer to heal yourself by raising your adrenaline. Damn. The blue aura thing? I guess. When was the last time did Kiryu have a self-heal ability? It's been a while, right? I think. Or is the TTS? See, if the TTS was enabled, I wouldn't be able to talk. Because as soon as I enable that, we're getting more super chats. Probably not gonna watch the PlayStation event, no. Adds another heat gauge, okay. I still think that looks sad as hell, though, like... Dude, just look at that. It's like... That's the equivalent of, like, taking... Like, a couple of toasts... And slamming a whole fucking chicken on top... And then putting the second piece of toast on top. Does that analogy work? Because, like... Like, cool. I guess it's an improvement from Pirate Yakuza, but, like... I don't know, man. Like, that design is... something. Ironclad. Damage is decreased when you block blades or bullets. Okay. Cuisine connoisseur Kiwami. No fucking way, man. Hey, how about we take the most useless ability and then add, like, a second tier of it? Ooh. Eye for an eye. Auto counters some enemy. Auto counters some enemies' grab attacks. Some. I feel like I'm gonna have quite a bit to say about this one. Pressure points. Ooh! Hello, Yagami. This one might be fun. Last Stand increases attack damage when you're near death. Essence of Triple Roundhouse. A heat action that deflects 3 enemy attacks with agile kicks. Taunt 3 or more enemies, then press Y. And the last one. Consume 3 shackled hearts. Damn, it's the last one? Well, speaking of... Right, good enough for now. Oh no, Kanda. Kanda.
そら気持ちいいことに決まっとるやろうが。おとなしゅうしとったら天国に昇る思いさしたるわ。俺に任しとけや。
お盛んなことで出所した当日に再犯ですか。
なんやお前。
あなたにお話がありましてね。捕まってもらっては困るんですよ。
ああ？俺はこれからええとこなんや。邪魔するんやったらぶっ殺すぞこれ。
申し遅れました。私は峰義孝と言います。折り入って相談したいことに。
じゃがしゃ！
猿イカだったか。
死ね！ドラ！うわ！おとなしい殴られとけや！
動物相手なら言葉よりこっちが早いか。
Alright. More demo content. By the way, very random. I want to give a shout out to Crystal. Yesterday, like I'm just browsing YouTube, and I get a stream, like, you know, recommendation of just her playing the OG Yakuza 3 because lol. Man. Respect, bro. Wait, what was that actually? I just fucking skipped it. Was that about like the aura stuff? Okay. So I assume the aura stuff is like the hyper armor thing. Like, in a way you can break the hyper armor? That's kind of an interesting mechanic to have. Do you have any heat actions by default? I think you might have some with Dark Awakening, right? Uh-oh. Deadly attacks. Okay, I assume this is like the Lost Judgment stuff. Brutal damage or inflict status ailments that will be assigned before the attack. Okay. Oh, wait. Nice. What are your thoughts on Stranger Than Heaven? What are my thoughts on the game we barely saw anything of? I mean, it looks interesting, but dude, I legitimately want to say a few things, but like, it's spoilers to Kiwami 3, so I might hold off on that. But if any of you remember this, like once I beat Kiwami 3, you can remind me, like, hey, Leon, you were gonna say something about Stranger Than Heaven. What is it? Yeah, there's no mortal reversal counter now. Well, we technically have this one thing that I saw. Where was it? This, Lethal Retort. It does not look as impressive, but it's a critical attack, which is a thing that they're doing in this game. So it staggers them. Stranger Than Heaven is connected to Yakuza? Well, it's not that simple, but let's just say I'm expecting for Stranger Than Heaven to tie into Yakuza heavily. But I'm not gonna say how right now, because, again, spoilers. How's the Nine stuff? We're still in the demo segment, so it's hard to say. I know you don't want Kiwami 3 spoilers here, but what about OG3? Yeah, OG3, go for it. But anything new, you know, please avoid talking about that. There's Stranger Than Heaven teasers and Yakuza? No. Guys, that's not the message I'm sending. There's no teasers for that here. But again, I'm gonna talk about it when we, you know, when we get to it. Now, we still haven't gotten far enough to the Coliseum. I don't feel so bad for Kanda getting done by Mine now. Well, to be fair, I mean, even OG Yakuza 3 presented Kanda as, like, scum. But we're just seeing more of it now. Will you talk about it in this stream later? If we beat this, maybe, or, like, I don't know, like, again. We'll see. We'll see. What does the title mean? It's a fancy way of saying dark ties. That's literally it. Okay, this is where the demo part ends. Yo, Mel, thank you for the 3 months? Thank you for the 3 months. Really appreciate it.
以前どこで何しとったか工場述べるもんやろうがい。
極道がですか。
とにかく言え。お前はこれまでどこで何しとったんじゃ。それ聞かな信用もクソもあるかい。
Interesting. Seems Kanda's fishing for some information on who he's dealing with.
私は20代の頃に会社を
Back in my 20s. Oh my god. Unk!
いわゆるベンチャー企業というやつです。
That's it, Mine.
おー
You're done.
知っとるわ。なんや流行っとるやつやろ。
الأربطة المظلمة.
経営をしつつ
ترجمة
資産運用
لذيذة.
不動産売買です。不況というのも使い
What do you think of Dark Ties so far? We've barely just gotten past the demo part, so can't say much.
要するにお前勝ち組っちゅうやつやな。
そう呼ばれることもありますかね。
わかった。もうええわ。
Whoa, what?
おい。
はい。
Oh, it's one of these.
何黙りこくっとんねん。
Bro, look at that walk animation.
話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろ
A
や。
funny story.
そうですか。では私の知人に思い通りにいかないと感触を起こして道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男が
No
い
way.
るんです。あれには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。
Yo, Funzar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank
ま
you.
あその点俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
What do I think of the gameplay? I have not seen much yet. It's just the demo stuff, like, you know?
ミネ、俺が言うもなんやけどな。国土中は厳しい世界や。
存じています。
いや分かってへん。親が黒っちゅうたら白いもんも黒。はっきり言うてむちゃくちゃな業界や。お前元手があるんやったら何も下積みから始める必要なんかあれへん。俺にええ考えがある。お前組に入るんやのうて俺の顧問やれや。
No sense of self-awareness whatsoever,
で
yeah.
すか。
そうや。その方が楽やで。な、ええやろ。
So he wants me under his thumb, is that it? You know, I gotta say, I'm just, to put this out there again. Seeing Mine and Kanda broship was the last thing I expected to see in, like, the near future. But that won't bring me any closer to what I need.
な、そしたら面倒なことも覚えんでええし、ウィンウィンちゅうやっちゃ。ガンガン稼ごうやないか。
神田さん。
Is it possible to buy Dark Ties separately? No.
ってのは
No,
さ
it's
すが
not.
にまずいんじゃないですか。
あ？
失礼ながら錦山組の台所事情は調べさせてもらいました。今こそ一枚岩になって踏ん張り時でしょう。組に話も通さず私を使うのはおや裏切ることになるんじゃないですか。
よう調べとるやんけ。お？
就職先のリサーチは当然ですから。
いつまでしゃべくっとんねん。もう着くぞ。
神田さん。
今の話誰かにしたらぶっ殺すからな。よう覚えとけ。おい。
Nishikiyama family office. Damn, near the bowling place. You just gonna stand there or you coming in? I'll head inside once I'm ready. Well... Hashtag remove Kagawa. Amen to that. Shinpei Ikari. Nishikiyama family acting patriarch. Okay. No spoilers. But this is the one face model that they were showing off. He has to be the final boss. I would be shocked if he's not. But, again, do not confirm or deny.
いいだろう。神田。お前が面倒見てやれ。へい、任してください。
神田さん、では早速ですが、錦山組の財政状況についてご相談が。失礼ながら、
No fucking
この
way.
組には経営改革が必要かと思いまして。
Damn, he's getting run into business.
第三クワタビルを買い上げる。
ええ、組のしのぎを大幅に上げるための鍵になる不動産です。
Oh, we're in the suit already.
あそこのテナントじゃ大した金になれへんやろが。
That was kind of fast, right?
怪しいマッサージ屋にまずいラーメン屋ぐらいしかないで。
実はクラブゴールドパンサーが2号店を探していまして、第三クワタビルはその立地としてうってつけなんです。
ゴールドパンサーがほんまなんかそれ。
ええ、ですのであのビルの権利関係を整理し買い上げ、更地にして売り払えばいい。ゴールドパンサーのオーナーとは話をつけてあります。
せやけどあっこは古金組の島やで。うちと同じ東上会直系力士会の傘下
The
や。
Ikishi clan?
もちろん把握しています。
お？峰まさかお前早速身内でドンパチかます気かい。
いえいえ、そうならずに済むように交渉に向かうつもりです。
No way. Are we gonna do Yakuza business in a Yakuza game? No way. MMA, bro. This guy's so fucking dumb, man. And that's saying something coming from a dumb guy.
それに向こうが抱える他の島もついてきます。調べたところ、フルカネは有力な島を多数抱えています。ただ経営ベタでしのぎが上がらず苦しんでいる。要は宝の山ということです。私が経営に入ればあっという間にしのぎを3倍にしてみせますよ。
景気のええ話やな。ただ向こうがおとなしゅう言うこと聞くか。
フルカネには今より格安の上納金を提示して交渉するつもりです。上納金は軽くなりしのぎも上がる。連中にはいいことずくめです。親組織の力士会としては文句もあるでしょうが、あそこは穏健派の弱小、うちに歯もか
And he
も
looks
とは思
great.
わないでしょう。
Gotta say.
ほんなら問題はメンツやな。古金組が金のために親変えるとなったら仁義が通らん。素直に言うこと聞いてくれるとは思えへんな。
仁義ですか。ご心配なく、交渉材料はもう一つ用意していますから。
Seeing the Nishikiyama family pin on Mina feels uncanny. No fucking way, bro. We're playing a Yakuza game where we're gonna do Yakuza business. Now, normally in like pretty much any other Yakuza game, really, except maybe the Majima Saga, you usually start as a Yakuza, and then the rest is, you know, the opposite. The game's already won. We're not playing as a villain, we're playing as a businessman. Maybe you can say we're playing as a villain businessman. Only took 20 fucking years, yeah. For Yakuza, they've covered their tracks well, unfortunately not well enough to escape my notice. This is almost too easy. Oh. Thank you, Bushin, for the super chat. Ping pong. Didn't Yakuza 5 have that as well? I think it did. So yeah, only Yakuza 4 and 5, I believe. But yeah, I get you. No karaoke yet? Nope. We'll get to karaoke, don't worry. There's a chance things will go south. I'm glad I saved. Should prepare for the worst before going in. Okay.
ええ、この話がまとまれば古金組はぐっと潤う。そちらにとって悪い話ではないかと。
けどな、峰さん。あんたにはわからねえだろうが、極道は仁義の世界なんだ。金のために世話になった力士会離れて、錦山組にくら替えなんざ仁義に戻るってもんだ。そんなことは俺にはできねえ。いいか？仁義ってのは命より尊いもんなんだよ。
仁義ですか。なるほど。素晴らしい心意気だ。ただ、古金組長。あなたの口からそんな言葉が出るとは思いませんでしたよ。
はあ？
先月、倒産整理で随分と儲けていますね。およそ1600万ほどだ。ですが、あなたはこのことを力士会に報告していない。あなた、力士会への上納金、ちょろまかしてますよね。先月だけじゃない。ここ半年だけでも、毎月上納金をごまかした形跡がある。
こいつ、どうやって？
親の信用を裏切り、私腹を肥やす子分。なんとも立派な仁義だ。見習わせていただきますよ。
いや、それはだな。
ほーん。これは聞き捨てならんな。どう落とし前つけるつもりや、古金。
おやじ、こいつ。こちらの提案を飲んでいただければ、あなたの大事な仁義やらメンツやらは保証しましょう。どうです？やっぱり悪い話じゃないでしょう。
こんなにうまくいくとはな。ミネ、お前やるやないか。
もったいないお言葉です。ん？
てめえら、無事に帰れると思ったのか。
なんや、話はついてるが。
お前らが死んでくれりゃご破産だ。そうだろ？
錦山組には何と説明するつもりです？
Is this a judgment track, by the way?
お前らは行方不明ってことになるからよ。俺らは知らない
Okay, it is.
で通すまでよ。
なんとも稚拙なプランだな。
余裕やないか、ミネ。
いい、言わせといてやる。どうせ口聞けんのもこれが最後なんだからよ。おう、やっちまえ！
仕方ないな。
Isn't that Manabe's moveset from Yakuza 5? Ranged enemies. Alright, the spider sense. You can guard against gunfire to decrease damage. Okay. Let me take care of the gun dude. Oh, whoops. Okay, that attack seems pretty good for mobs when you're surrounded. No way. The Kanda and Mine co-op. Nice. Oh. Oh, damn it. Missed my window. Oh. The Akiyama special. Okay, so you can do some crit attacks while they're getting up. As long as you're behind them, I assume. Nice. Yeah, we're doing Yakuza 3 levels of damage for now.
さあどうされます？改めて私どもの提案を飲まれるか、それとも行方不明にでもなってみます？
わかった。飲む。お前らの言う通りにする。
結局メンツまで失ったな。バカな連中だ。
だからええんやろ。
ねえ、幸先のいいスタートです。
A few days later.
よくやってくれた。それじゃ。神田さん、第三クワタビルのあった土地、売却に成功しました。売却金は我々のしのぎとして計上します。
ボロ儲けや。ミネ、お前は大したやつやで。
お力になれたのであれば幸いです。ですがまだまだこれからです。近江との抗争の傷跡と言いましょうか。東証界には利益の上がらぬ島、しのぎに苦しむ組は多いようです。そういったところに我々が介入し、経営改善を図っていきましょう。有力な3時以下の団体には有利な条件で移籍を提案していくつもりです。
おお、バンバン買収したれ。M&A や。
角は立つでしょうが、要は全体の上がりも増えるわけですからね。本家も悪い顔はしないでしょ
う。おもろなってきたで。これカムロ町は荒れるで。
莫大なしのぎを上げ、目立てばいずれ必ず堂島大吾の目に留まるはず。そして直接この目で見極める。
Am I gonna beat the game this stream? I don't know. Oh, completed chapter 1. Okay, well, at the beginning of the stream, I yapped for almost like half an hour. So that was a pretty short chapter. Yeah, well, on the topic of are we gonna beat it this stream, I mean, maybe, given this pace, but who knows? Maybe chapter 2 is gonna be like Pirate Yakuza levels of chapter 2 for all we know. The subtitles are delayed. I'm not sure, are they? Don't think I saw anyone else say it. Okay, chapter 2. Complicity. A few weeks later.
飲め飲め。兄貴、ありがとうございます。
にしても兄貴すごいっすね、最近のしのぎ。復帰して早々。
The Kanda glaze is crazy, bro.
おいよ、経営のことなら任しとけや。お前ら知っとるか。M&A や。
はあ、さすが兄貴。喧嘩が強いだけじゃなくて頭も切れるんすね。
当たり前やろが。この調子やったら組長の席も遠くないで。そん時は俺が貸し出すかね。アホ、なんでお前やねん。俺の右腕はミネや。なあ兄弟。
ええ、そうですね。
どないしたミネ。元気ないやないか。
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが、想定以上に買収相手からの反発が強いと思いまして。我々は理想的な条件を提示し、経営改善もしているつもりなのですが。
そりゃ親裏切らせてるわけやからな。仁義にもとるっちゅうわけや。
仁義 ですか。古金組長も言っていましたね。
極道の世界じゃ杯交わした親と子の関係は絶対やからな。血よりも固い絆やで。親のためなら命捨てることもいとわへん。それが俺らの生き方や。
命を捨てることも。
せや、ただ親と子だけやない。兄弟の絆も大事や。つまり俺とお前やな。
神田さんと私。
せや、俺らはもう兄弟や。せやからな、ミネ。
This is so uncanny.
俺がほんまに危ない時はお前が命張れや。ええな。
ええ、もちろんです。
おお、お前もみがいのありそうな体しとるやんけ。
やだちょっと。
おお、ええやないか。
ちょっともう。
Kanda. Kind of wish they spent more time building up to this moment. Felt like they could have done a bit more. I think I getcha. The Furukane family is as good as ours now, and soon the Rikishi clan will follow suit. Purchasing the crown jewel of their real estate portfolio will surely see them cave. Huh, once again, nothing complicated. First, inspect the building, then render payment. I didn't comment on this, by the way. I think I did with the demo, but the menu, like the start menu, looks pretty good. I also just noticed there's a save shortcut below if you see it, instead of having to go here and then... That's nice. Did they mess up the lighting? Well, from what I've seen, Kamurocho usually looks okay. It's the UQ where the problem usually arises, so we're not going to be going there in Mine's campaign. But I mean, here, looks okay. But I noticed, like I saw videos, I was watching Froob play the game earlier, actually. Do you sometimes have this thing where when you go into like, not a cutscene, but sometimes cutscenes, you know, like the conversations that are not full cutscenes? You go into those, the lighting changes. Like the blue filter, for example, it disappears. And once you're done with that, you go back to the blue. It's kind of like whiplash, you know, like you're hit with the blue in your face. It's like when someone splashes water in your face. Yeah, blue. Near a stunned enemy. Where's my green filter? I think nighttime looks a bit more green. How much money do I have? 116,000 yen. Alright, guys, watch out for me, okay? I'm gonna go drink some water. I'll be back. All right, we are back. Sorry for the wait. You can stop staring now. Thank you. It's more fun not to pause the game when I go.
錦山組の峰だな。そうだが
Mine from the Nishikiyama family.
こ
Let
の
that
ビ
sink
ルの
in.
持ち主だよ。力医師会の永谷一家だ。お前んとこ最近人んちの島荒らしてやがるらしいな。力医師会が恩恵派だからって舐めてんな。
Thank you. I put a lot of effort into that title.
親コケにされて
And by a lot, I mean none.
おう、やってやれ。
Nagatani family soldiers. I actually already forgot. Is that the same family we had to deal with? Whoa, damn. Was it said that Mine was in the Nishiki family in OG3? No, they just said that he was sworn brothers, I guess. Or at the bare minimum that he hung out with them. So I guess it is implied. But yeah, you don't like hear it being said. What? Whoa, that was loud.
まだくたばらねえのかよ。
Who the hell is this?
見た目の割には頑張り屋さんじゃねえか。でも実はよ、こっちはまだまだやる気満々なんだよな。
I feel like I saw him somewhere.
なあお前、そのアタッシュケース何が入ってんだ？金だな。そのサイズだ
My
と
PC specs.
5000万
RTX 4080. And unfortunately, Intel 14900
顔に
KF.
書いてある。
64 gigs
そ
of
いつを
RAM.
置いてけ。そうすりゃ命だ
Do
け
yourself a favor, do not get Intel CPUs from the 13th or 14th generation.
もったいない大金だ。渡すわけにはいかない。
そうか。なら死ねえ。
Damn. No way.
あれは
No fucking way.
神田さん、何を？はい。
It's the scene from Yakuza 0 all over again. With Tachibana.
怪我ないか。
ええ、おかげさまで。
そうか、よかったわ。えらい帰りが遅いから心配して来てみたんやが。なんやみね。何見とんねん。
いえ、少し驚きまして。まさか助けに来てくれるなんて。
何言うとんねん。言うたやないか。兄弟の絆は絶対やって。俺は口だけの男ちゃうで。
神田さん、ありがとうございます。
ところで、金は無事か？
え、ああ、上納金ですか。無事ですよ。
そうかそうか。そんな面すんなや。金も無事ならなおへやろがい。
まあそうですね。
ところでミネ、前から気になってたことがあんねん。
なんでしょう。
Thank you, mighty
お前俺の
Talos.
ことをまだ兄貴って呼んでくれへんのか。兄貴や。俺はお前の兄貴やろ。
そうでしたね。わかりました。神田の兄貴。
A few months later, damn. We go from a few days later to a few weeks later to a few months later. And now we're gonna have a few years later. Nah, probably not.
兄貴、若頭の就任おめでとうございます。
So we got a promotion.
お前ら、これからは頭と呼べや。
頭。
組も俺のおかげで大繁盛や。
Oh my god, he's taking all the credit.
俺が復帰してよかったの。
Budget Rikia.
マジありがたいっす。
ミネ、お前も頭補佐や。大出世やで。
ありがとうございます。神田の兄貴のおかげです。
I love how there's a clear difference of quality between the hostess on the left to the hostess on the right. It's like when you see, I don't know, any notable story character next to like a generic NPC.
なんやねんこいつら。寝とるやないか。
まったく兄貴の前だってのに。おい。
ええね
ですが、
お前と差しで話したかったんや。ちょうどええ。
私と？ちょっとなんです？
野暮なこと言わんで、黙って受け取ってくれや。頼む。
は？
わかっとる。そら急にこんな大層なもん渡されたら誰だってビビる。俺かてな、体を引き裂かれる気
Bro,
分や。
Mina's face right now.
でもな、これはお前にこそ受け取ってほしいんや。
はあ。
Crumpled ass paper, man.
ミネ、お前がおらんかったら、俺は未だにただのチンピラやったと思う。お前には、ほんまに感謝しとるんや。
いえ、俺はわずかばかりの力添えをしたまでです。
兄弟、相変わらずお前は謙虚やのう。せやけどな、ミネ。俺の目標はまだまだ上や。
組長の座ですか？
そんなん踏み台や。俺が狙っとんのはその上。登場会7代目会長の座や。
会長？
せや、あの堂島のお坊ちゃんじゃ登場会のボスは務まれへん。俺の方がふさわしい。そう思えろなあ、ミネ。
ええ、そうですね。
俺が会長になったらお前が本家の頭や。俺らは一連卓勝の兄弟や。今後もよろしく頼むで、ミネ。
ええ、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。神田の兄貴。一連卓勝の兄弟。
Mina sometimes looks like he's struggling to make an expression. And it's like weirdly fitting for him, because he's pretty awkward. Meanwhile, at the Nishikiyama family office.
いいんですか。 神田の野郎相当調子に乗ってるみたいですけど。
言い訳ねえだろ。お前も若頭の座あいつに取られちまったもんな。
俺だけじゃないっすよ。大光だって危ないっす。
He is
あ
literally
いつの最近
me.
のしのぎはえぐいっすからね。このままじゃ本当にあいつが組長の。
冗談じゃねえぞ。俺が何年組のた
Damn,
めに
this guy's
身を粉にして
pissed.
きたと思ってんだ。
そうっすよね。
こりゃ今のうちに手打っといた方がいいかもしれねえな。
Uh-oh. Okay, there's the office.
おお、ミネ。少しええか。
なんでしょう。
ちょいとばかりお前に頼みたいことがあるんや。
頼みたいこと。
実はな、お前に俺の評判を上げてもらいたいんや。
兄貴の評判を上げる？
お前も知っての通り、俺はここまでこの腕っぷし一本でのし上がってきて。
Kanda damage control.
そうですね。
となれば当然、俺を憎むやつもおる。殴られたやつっちゅうんはいつまでもネチネチ根に持つからの。別に俺はそれで構わん。けど俺ももう頭やろ。こっから先は周りの評判っちゅうやつにも気使ったってもええかな思ってな。まして俺はいずれ登場界7代目になる男や。組織のマネージメントっちゅうやつを今のうちに始めとくのも悪ないやろ。
まあ、お話は理解しました。出世に人格面も重要なのはヤクザでも変わらないでしょうし。
せやからお前にはこの俺の評判を上げてもらいたいっちゅうわけや。
そこがまた引っかかるんですが、自分でやらないんですか？
んなめんどくさいことを俺がやるわけないやろが。
My damage is so controlled. Controlling the damage right now.
やってくれる
How controlled is the damage?
なかなかめちゃくちゃな話ですが、わかりました。やりましょう。
おお、さすがミネや。で、どうやって俺の評判を上げる気や？
方法はいろいろありますが、兄貴と逆のことをやるのが手っ取り早いかと思います。
逆のこと？
いわゆる善行です。
Good
人を
deeds.
助けたり、揉め事を解決したり、厄介な連中を懲らしめたり、それを兄貴の手柄にしてしまえば評判は上がっていくかと。
ええやないか。ほな、その作戦に行こうか。成果が出たら
Better damage control than Sega. Ain't no way.
へい、ミネ一人やったら大変やからな。お前もサポートしたらや。ミネ、こいつを好きに使ってええで。腕っぷしはないがパソコンとか使えるから役に立つかもしれん。
全場です。よろしくお願いします。
ほな頼んだでお前ら。
He looks familiar.
さて、どうしますかね。
善行をするなら困っている人間や揉め事が起きている場所が分かった方がいい。調べられるか？
へい、もちろんです。錦山組ナンバーワンの IT ヤクザの俺に任せてください。
Vampire Ibuki. IT.
お
Oh.
お、なんのかんのいろいろ起きてますね。さすがは眠らない町カムロ町。トラブルには事欠かないから全行し放題ですね。
その情報もらえるか？
えい、ミネの兄貴の携帯でも見れるようにしておきます。
とりあえずここに出ている案件をこなしてくるか？
俺の方でも他に何か良さげな案件がないか調べておきます。
まあ、頼んだ。
What have I gotten myself into? This is such a troublesome ask. Well, for now, I should raise Kanda Aniki's reputation to kinda trashy. Okay, yeah, here comes the filler, I guess. Equivalent to the Akame network stuff. Okay, nice PNGs. Kanda Damage Control is an initiative focused on improving Kanda's reputation through good deeds. When his reputation reaches a certain threshold, it will raise his karma and unlock rewards. Good deeds fall into 3 categories. Good deed quests, helping the little people, and damage control challenges. Speak with Zemba or select Kanda damage control from the pause menu for more details. A good deed quest. Missions you must accept from Zemba at Nishikiyama Family HQ. Requiring some context, these problems may take thorough investigation to solve. More will become available as Kanda's rep improves. Sounds like sub-stories. Helping the little people, smaller, more straightforward tasks around town. There are two types. Adventure, which involve delivering items or playing minigames, and battle, which require a more forceful approach. More of these become available as Kanda's rep improves too. Damage control challenge. Milestones for activities around town that once surpassed will increase Kanda's rep. Examples include distance traveled on foot, enemies defeated, or minigames played. Completion list? No fucking way. Windows XP? 13. Karma rank 3, 4, 5. Unlocked after clearing survival. Hell. Yo, Rena, how you doing? Okay, yeah, this is like the guidance stuff with the smaller things you can do. Look at the money reward though. God damn, 100k, 200k. Tech Quiz doesn't even have Linux. Okay, this is just like the completion list. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Play minigames, yeah. New information, alright. What? Whoa! What did I just see? No fucking way. The Kanda UFO? It's real? Bro's trying to educate himself. Oh. 500k... Bro Time, episode 1. Bro Time, episode 2. Bro Time, final episode. Damn. Yeah, it did kind of look like Honda Saturn. Thoughts on the game so far? So, I kind of had this inkling or feeling prior to playing the game, but now I'm feeling it even more. Dark Ties is probably going to carry the whole package. So far, the story writing has actually been good. So this is how the back room looks like. Okay. Bro Time, episode 10, Kanda loses his head. Damn. Wish Dark Ties was sold separately. If the rumors that I heard about this thing's length is true, then I can kind of see why they did not do that, actually. But we'll see how long it takes us. Okay, we don't have any sub-stories unlocked, it seems. So I guess we'll do the smaller tasks. This was not a boss fight, right? Yeah, let me save over it. RGG has shown that they're more than capable when it comes to delivering amazing experiences in small bursts. I'm sure you've seen that one debate where people notice that when it comes to making origin stories, they're really good at it. But then in subsequent games, it's a hit or miss. My boyfriend and I are bowling, but he can't get a strike. It's so lame. I just want to see one strike. Just one. And we get 400k for that? Is it as bad as they say? I'm only like not even 2 hours in, so so far the Mine story is good, I'll say that. But this is the smaller game. We have the bigger game, which is K3. Play with Kanda. Alright, let's get a strike. Bowling, fuck yeah, man. Get ready to dodge some pin shrapnel. I'm just hoping it's gonna play out the same. No. When was the last time we had bowling, actually? I don't know. Little bit there. First try. Oh, he has a unique animation. Whoa, suck it, Kanda. Can end the stream there, yeah. That's the end of Dark Ties, guys. Kanda and Mine play bowling, and then Mine wins. That's it. Oh, you can fast forward. Okay, let's change balls. I may regret this, but... Okay, well, could have been worse, I guess. Are you gonna play K3 today or just Dark Ties? I'll play Dark Ties until I'm done with it. Now, am I gonna be done with Dark Ties today? I have no idea. Leon, if you lose to Kanda, I'm unsubbing and spreading rumors about you. Bro, you're assuming that doesn't happen already. It happens all the time. Oh, no. Oh, okay, okay, okay. A little to the left. No! Oh, man. Oh, no, that's not good. Gravity Dawn. Okay. I have no idea how to curve a bowling ball real life. I just yeet that shit. Same. Man, it's been so long since I went bowling, but yeah, I just like throw the ball in the center and hope for the best. I can't even tell you about the amount of times where I aimed for like one of the pins at the corner and then it just goes off the path. Oh, he actually won by 2 points. Let's go. I'll take it. You might have won, but I'm the faster bowler. Guess we'll call it even. Okay, I'm just gonna see what prizes there are. Sonic. Fantasy Star Online. No way. Goat. Over here. And fly. Battle for the Dream. Well, you already know this is gonna be my first pick. With you. I forgot which one this is. Kanda looks like a potato. Pass over the AUX. This is so weird, bro. Or like, rather uncanny, I guess. Oh yeah. That was amazing! I can actually stand bowling with my boyfriend now, thanks. 400k, just like that. Time Paradox playlist, yeah. 1 star, scare off the preachy old man. Is this gonna carry into the fight? Major L, bro, what is this? That's the problem with this generation. Back when I was your age, this is how chat sees me. Damn, not this guy again. Why does he keep bothering me? This was on Zemba's list. Obnoxious old geezer going around randomly lecturing young people. And the kids have had enough. Put him in his place and your reputation is sure to improve. People are tired if you're incessant preaching, old man. Keep quiet or leave. Huh? I'm teaching this kid a valuable lesson. I'll whoop you good for interrupting. No fucking way. 2 boss, like, health bars? This heat action is pretty cool. Want to play this game, but I'm not gonna give RGG my money for this. Whoa! What the hell? Absolutely fair. Man, the music is good. Like I said in the beginning, everybody has their, like, reasons for either getting this game or not getting this game. And, I did mention, like, you know, I personally know people that I'm friends with that are like, man, you know what? Not feeling it this time around, and they just bought another game instead. And it just continues. Bro, what's the point? Play that shit in the fight. Give the girl a kitty cat. UFO? Catcher? I used all my allowance and I still couldn't get a kitty cat. I really wanted one too, they're so cute. 300k yen? Who's gonna give that to me? She doesn't have the money. Well, I guess Kanda? Damn. Yeah, Cyber. Like, we are getting Yakuza games pretty much yearly, and sometimes 2 games a year, so... It stops here too, man, like... I want to catch some plushies with the song playing. Come on. First try, baby. Man, I'm on a roll. And for Faith just comes back. Alright. Here, you can have this one, so don't be sad, alright? Bro, this is so fucking funny when you consider that later on he just raids an orphanage with like like a, what do you call the vehicle? Just destroys like a whole orphanage with like a bunch of kids in it and picks a fight with a kid. Wow, thanks a lot, mister. I promise to take real good care of it.
お役に立ててよかった
Okay, reputation up. Hey, Mina, Anaki, Zemba, just reaching out to say you're doing a killer job boosting Captain Kanda's rep. Hell, Cap's so happy with you that he's got a reward. Alright, come by the office. Better head back. Okay, well, we could head back or continue to do a few more. Find the lost ring. Okay, pause. How could this have happened? I can't find my precious ring anywhere. If I dropped it, it must have been on Tenkaichi Street while I was running an errand at Popple. This was on Zemba's list. Alright. So you don't have to grind anymore for the story. Well, it seems like getting money is pretty easy in this, so... Oh. What do you guys want to do? How about we chug sodas? Ugh, I can't get in. This was on Zemba's list. There's a group of delinquents who have taken to loitering outside businesses. 100k. Leave. If you want to loiter, find someplace else to do it. Hey man, we're just trying to have some fun here. Troublesome men. Damn, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think there's a troublesome man somewhere in the game. But, don't quote me on that. Hata. Hey Leon, are the ties dark? Very. You would not believe, actually. Is that running down kick from someone else? It's kind of familiar, but I'm not sure. The Akiyama kick, bro. Yo, Shorty, how you doing? Okay, that has a stun effect, it seems. Holy. Holy cheese! Oh my god. I think there's a heat action for when they're stunned, but I don't have it yet. Welcome back, Yakuza 6 dash attack. Yeah, the triple backhand from his boss moveset. What do you think of the normal Kamurocho ambience? Have we talked about that? Well, are we talking about this game or like in general across multiple games or... We have 1,000,000 yen. Let's get a bunch of moves. So, if you stun an enemy... Wait, I can skip past? I guess because I got this. Essence of Fatal Claw, let's get that. This one does not seem impressive. Looks useless if I'm being honest. Dark Restoration. Fill your shackled hearts when you successfully do a perfect quick step. This sounds really good. Essence of Counterblow, nice. More heat actions. Hammer Fist. Cuisine Connoisseur, my hated taunt. Gonna get attack upgrades. Pretty funny that they have him in this outfit in the upgrades, considering he switches out of it like half an hour in. I was gonna do another mission, but we'll see. In general. Yeah, I mean, the Kamurocho ambiance has been good for like a while. Ever since like the PS2 days. Like the sound effects they use for the backgrounds, they really make the city feel lived in and alive. Like between all the chatter you kind of hear in the background, the noises of, I guess, cars from time to time. Yeah. Good seeing you, Aniki. Sorry for calling you out to the office so suddenly. Don't worry about it. Anyway, here's that reward I told you about. Was Kanda... Okay. The Patriarch even said it's kind of nice that his reps improved with the locals, and it's all thanks to you, Mine Aniki. Not a care in the world, that man. Work hard, brother, and my rep won't be the only thing that'll get bigger and better, if you know what I mean. Whoa. I'm a real generous boss, Mine. Make me happy and I'll keep you happy. Is what he said. Well, keep up the good work, Mine Aniki. There's a new request I'd like for you to handle. Can you come see me when you're ready? I'll explain everything. Alright. Karma. When Mine performs good deeds and boosts Kanda's reputation, that will improve Kanda's karma. Every time it does, you'll earn a monetary reward. New good deed quests and helping the little people missions may be available. May also be made available. As the karma improves, new bro time episodes will become available. Talk to Zemba. Coliseum investigation. Okay, well, there's the Coliseum introduction. How's the Mine saga so far? Pretty decent so far. Why does Kanda's reputation raise when Mine is doing everything? We're taking one for the team, essentially. Like, we're doing all the work for him because he's our superior, I guess. Got something for you to look into, but it takes a little explaining. Could you stop by when you have a free moment? Right, so I had a task for me about that. We need you to investigate an underground fight club here in Kamurocho. Why this one in particular? We got word that they set up this god-awful place where the filthy rich make penniless thugs throttle each other for entertainment. They call it Hell's Arena. That's quite the name. Regardless, my previous point stands. Underground fight clubs are nothing novel to Kamurocho. You can ask any one of us to look into it, so why me? You're not wrong, but it's actually about the money. I suppose they're playing some high-stake games. Yeah, they've only been running for a few months, but the amount of money they raked in is nothing to scoff at. If left unchecked, not only will things escalate, but they might just impact our own income. Isn't this like the third underground arena beneath Kamurocho now? Dragon Heat, Purgatory, and now this? And it's a little personal. How's that? An acquaintance of mine's a former boxer. He took up freelance journalism, so I figured I could ask him to investigate. But after he went in, I haven't heard a word from him. Only this morning, I found out his body was discovered at the pier. He was killed then by these people. That's my guess. He was an experienced fighter too, so he shouldn't have been easy to take out, but it seems they're more dangerous than I thought. Alright, I'll look into this. After all, there'll only be a bigger problem left unchecked. Where can I find them? On the ground. Here you can find the entrance in the alley behind Cafe Alps. No way. That's what they're putting it? I know I'm the only one... I know I'm the one who asked you to risk your life in the first place, but please be careful, Mine Aniki. An underground fight club, huh? Yeah. I missed the taxi shortcut here. That was in the demo. It's no longer here. Got any chips? Give the woman some potato chips and get 150k yen. I guess we'll see. So I guess because of the quests, we want to probably buy everything we come across. Good to know the vending machines are still here, because if you want an encounter to despawn, well, you can make use of those. Like so, and it's gone. Yo, negative. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, no muscle soda. Feels bad. They have, like, all these different sodas with different effects, and now I think all of them just... Heat recovery 10%. Heat recovery 10%. Heat recovery 10%. Water. Heat recovery 10%. Like, where's the spice? You know, like, give me some unique effects like they had before. Like attack buff, defense buff, yeah, I don't know, like, maybe change the percentages a little bit, you know? This feels a little too, what's the word? There's a word for this, but... Consolidated? Condensed? Monotonous? Yeah, that's also one word. We haven't faced the boss yet, so I'm gonna save here. The Hania random one was funny, yes. Whoa. Payday? Looks like this building is host to the underground fight club.
Yo.
Hey, I hear you can make some fast cash around here. Well, where is it? Give me the money. Careless man. Yes, that is correct. May I ask, from who did you receive this invitation? Huh? An informant told me, a homeless-looking rat said this is the place to make quick and easy money if you got the skills. Indeed. So it seems you do have a proper invitation. Very well. Then I presume you will be participating in the game. We're playing a game? You say some weird crap. Whatever. Doesn't matter as long as I get my hands on some cash. Please, right this way. That's the fight club?
Oh.
Mysterious voice. Welcome, Mine-sama. We've been expecting you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. But we don't particularly appreciate people spying on us like that. Is that so? My sincerest apologies. Well, what do you think? Would you care to participate in the game yourself? A game? Yes. Normally we don't admit people without invitations, but exceptions can be made, especially considering that we're dealing with Yoshitaka Mine of the Nishikiyama family, a Tojo clan direct subsidiary. I'm sure you came all this way because you're curious about us, are you not? You saw right through me. Allow me to escort you inside. If you're willing to join the game, what will you do? I'll play along, lead the way. Excellent. Then please, step this way. Wait a fucking minute. Is it just me? Or like the... What's up with the RGB lighting with the mask now? It wasn't this bright outside, was it? So this is Hell's Arena. What happened? Impressive, isn't it? This battlefield is the very place where we, Eden Society, provide our spectators with quality entertainment of the life or death variety. I watched the full Dark Ties playthrough to see what you were talking about with Stranger Than Heaven. Didn't find anything. Again, it's not... There's nothing about Stranger Than Heaven here. I'm just gonna talk about something that, well, involves Kiwami 3 spoilers, but it's also related to Stranger Than Heaven. Again, just wait for it. By that, you mean all of our participants are those who struggle financially, leading both miserly and miserable lives for one reason or another. No way, Squid Game. If they wish to escape that hell, they must win the prize money. And in order to do that, they must fight for their lives. How do you know if you haven't played K3? Because of all the spoilers I came across, bro. Like, seeing some of the stuff, I have a theory. But, you know, we'll get to that when we get to it. Our VIP investors, in particular, enjoy watching their determination to survive, only to die in the end. This venue was built with that win-win relationship in mind. Do it. Kill him. I said, kill him. You know how much money I paid to see you die? Hurry it up already. Now then, Mine-sama, we'd like for you to take part in Survival Hell. A game where you can strike it rich if you can survive. Well, hell. You must rush through the stage, a brutal environment where your life is constantly under threat, in order to clear it. And if you manage to fend off the mercenaries and defeat the Guardian, then you'll win, and earn a rather handsome reward. It's a hit with our VIP patrons, with one of them saying, and I quote, "I get such a kick out of watching these greedy beggars scrambling for their lives about to die." How repulsive. Yes, I agree. Humans are indeed vile creatures. Society, the more they're satisfied, the more they peel back their mask and reveal their true nature. This is so edgy. What? Why are you looking at me? Oh, it seems the current game has just concluded. It's the man from earlier, at the entrance. Yes, and a poor show despite all his posturing and boasting earlier. Ready for... Hell yeah, I'm so ready for RE9. You won't meet the same end as him, will you, Mine-sama? I have high hopes for you. This way, please. No fucking way. The yakuza like a dragon? Didn't think this place could get any bigger on the inside. Welcome to the stage for Survival Hell. Our VIPs will be monitoring your progress through the cameras. Those patrons of yours are paying good money to watch participants die, aren't they? They are, indeed. A substantial amount of money, in fact. That's how we've been able to continue operations. Suppose a player doesn't die, that means the Fight Club's coffers will take a hit due to the cost of reparations and the rewards paid out, yes? Yes, correct. Fortunately, no participant thus far has made it to the last stage alive. Some make it farther than others, sure, but they all die in the end. Both customer satisfaction and our profits are at an all-time high. Good for you, then. It falls on to me to shake things up. I have no interest in your blood money, but I'll get a kick out of seeing you and those wealthy bastards fall into despair the moment I become your first survivor. I must say, Mine-sama, you're quite the vile man yourself. Very well then, do as you please. Seeing as this will be your first time participating, let's call this a practice run. Don't worry, we'll show you a little mercy. Won't be too difficult, but I certainly hope you put on a good show nonetheless. Now, please welcome a new challenger to Survival Hell. Let the games begin. Survival Hell. In this mode, you'll earn money and collect items on your way toward defeating each trial's final boss, or Master Keeper. However, if you're defeated at any point during a trial, you'll lose all the money and items you earned during that run. Alternatively, you have the option to escape a trial and retain your earnings. When your health is low, it may be wise to do this and use your earnings to strengthen yourself before trying again. Yeah, I think this is a new song. In each phase of Survival Hell, you'll be given a time limit in which you need to ring the progress gong. Ringing the gong will reset the timer and transition you to the next phase where treasures placed in new locations. And enemies are stronger. Making it to the final phase and defeating the Master Keeper is how you eventually clear the trial. If time runs out before you ring the progress gong, you'll experience divine punishment. What the fuck? With Mine's health being severely reduced. bonus time. If you manage to ring the press gong with more than 1 minute remaining on the timer, bonus time will be added to your next phase. 1 minute to 2 remaining gets you an extra 30 seconds. 2 to 3 minutes, 45 seconds. 3 or more gets you an extra 60 seconds. Holy fucking UI, bro. This is the UI that people were memeing that Silent Hill 2 Remake was gonna have. Holy goddamn. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I just realized there's a timer. Hold on. Okay, survival weapons. Oh, there's a lot of reading with this. While undergoing a trial, press up, down, left, right to consume a weapon stamina and utilize your survival weapons. Different weapons have different abilities, stamina costs, and cooldowns before they can be used again. Survival weapons can only be equipped outside of a trial before you start. Additionally, you can increase the number of survival weapons you can carry and make them stronger by acquiring certain gospels. Bro, this is the mother of edgy. Gospels? Okay. Well, let me try the weapon. Rewards for defeating enemies. Every time you defeat 5 enemies, those watching from above will reward your commitment to barbarity with the cash. By the same token, after defeating a group of enemies, they may choose to graciously bestow upon you gifts of mercy, which have various effects. Gifts of Mercy. Gifts of Mercy activate automatically upon touching them. There are 5 types. 1. Recover Mine's health. 2. Replenish weapon stamina. 3. Damage surrounding enemies for a period of time. 4. Cash rewarded per 1 enemy defeated for a period of time. 5. Recover Mine's health, Mercenary's health, and weapon stamina. Is this actually just a roguelike? Well, oh, we can't go there. Maybe I should have saved that. Treasure Keeper, okay. Oh? Physical Awakening, Volume 1, Book 1. Boost your attack and defense. Additional copies will increase effectiveness. So you collect buffs, essentially, like permabuffs. Gospels. These items provide the permanent benefits to Mine while in survival hell. Obtaining multiple copies of certain Gospels will enhance their effect. Finding Gospels to empower Mine is the key in clearing each stage. Yeah, I tried the light attack thing. Seems pretty good with crowds. Or to stun lock an enemy. Ow. Oh, I have the knockdown reversal, I guess. What are we thinking of this minigame so far? We're still in the tutorial, technically, but I'm down for like a roguelike sort of minigame. But I guess I'll have to see a bit more of this. Progress gongs and phase keepers. Sounding the progress gong will bring you to the next phase and one step closer to clearing the trial. However, you must defeat a powerful phase keeper before you can ring the gong. Make sure you're ready before taking them on. Uh-oh. Not the hyper armor. Oh! Clearing the trial. Once you get to the last phase, the door to the Master Keeper will be unlocked. Go inside and defeat them to complete the trial. Doing so will earn you a completion bonus and unlock the next stage. Do bear in mind, defeating the Master Keeper on your first go is a challenging feat. For a measured approach, stock up on money and items by escaping the trial so you can improve your weapons and mercenaries before re-entering the trial from whatever phase you please. Have you the humanity to weather these trials, capitalize on opportunity, and conquer survival hell? Your fate is in your hands. Oh, the edge. Wait, the map... Did it change in layout? Or maybe not. Wait a fucking... Okay, I heard about this. When you get grabbed in this game, you have no prompt to escape. Which explains the ability we saw earlier where you auto-escape grabs. What the fuck is this, bro? Literally, Kurohyo 2 game design. Literally. At least as far as I know. As far as I remember. In Kurohyo 2, if you get grabbed, half the time, you actually can't escape. Like... You're forced to just sit there and take it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. But in Kurohyo 2, I don't remember if it's only like when you have body damage that you can't escape, or if it's also if you're like fully healthy. Because you know body damage is a mechanic in Kurohyo 2, which you don't see in other games. Yeah, of all the things to implement. Swear to God, like sometimes you'll see stuff in these games that will just make you go, okay, let them cook. Like maybe there's something cool here, but then you go to other aspects and it's like, who thought of this? Are they even the same team? So. Oh, I can't... Oh, we can't get to the upgrade menu here. We'll get to it after this, so I can show you the ability, but goddamn. Sadly, Leon, no one played Kurohyo 2. Yeah, don't worry. That's why I explained that in Kurohyo 2 you have the same thing. But yeah, for those who don't know, Kurohyo 2... So wait, someone says Kurohyo 2, the bosses auto-grab you unless you dodge. You could be doing a no-hit and still get grabbed. What the fuck? I've heard this game was actually outsourced. Is that true? Yes. Not completely, but I heard a good chunk of it was given to a company called Yuke's. Again, Y-U-K-E apostrophe S. And they made wrestling games. And I wonder if they did that before, or like, if this game is the first time they do that. Holy shit. Oh no, oh no. Nice. Open. Oh my god, it's the Yakuza 7 place. Master Keeper. Damn! Okay. Okay. Guidant Coliseum kind of thing. Itinerant Street King. So I guess like you get allies to join you as well. Mercenaries. You can hire mercenaries to support you in survival hell by selecting them before the trial and paying their hire fee. To increase the number of mercenaries you can take on each run, look for a certain gospel. He did the Serra one too! The deep cut! He gets it. State of Play. I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch that, to be honest. 120k. Pant. What a twist. This last-minute challenger has survived the game. What the hell? He survived? Damn it. What are you idiots doing? I paid to see someone die. I didn't believe you would actually make it out alive. Impressive. Bro, the fucking glowing like wires or threads get me. Like they take me out of things. We're never getting more playable characters besides the protags in these modes again, huh? Well, if they want to lock in, they could, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. Didn't believe you would actually make it out alive. Impressive. Don't underestimate me. That was nothing. Besides, you have more up your sleeve, don't you? Surely there's more to your games than this. You'd be correct. That was our easiest stage. We were remiss to undervalue your skills, Mine-sama. My apologies. You will be able to challenge the next tier. You will now be able to challenge the next tier. The trials ahead may be a little tougher, but you'll find that the rewards are all the greater for it, so please give it a chance. Moving forward, you can also hire your mercenaries and use survival weapons. If you're not confident that you can win solely through your own efforts, please make use of such resources as well. We will welcome your challenge anytime. Oh no, here the 5 hoop tycoons of ruin or some shit. Man in a monkey mask. Looks like someone interesting's come along. Man in a mouse mask. How far do you think he'll go? Man in a boar mask. Don't know, don't care. I certainly hope he'll make this worth our while, though. It's been some time since we last had a satisfying kill. Right. Okay, that was a pretty short scene. You know what? I can appreciate that it was kind of brief, because usually they yap a lot. The Underground Fight Club, Hell's Arena. It's run by a disgusting organization catering to vile guests. Though beating them at their own game might make for a good pastime, I'll also be able to bleed them dry and watch them crumble. I suppose I should pay them a visit when I have, whenever I have the time. 300k, nice. Slop ties. Mina Anaki, thanks for investigating the Hell's Arena. Never thought a place like that would be right here in Kamurocho. The city's got some real dark okay, I almost thought he was gonna say this city's got some real dark ties, doesn't it? I would have fucking given the biggest, like, eye roll of all time. Anyway, I'll compile the results into a report and leave the next steps to you. Keep up the good work and those good deeds. I fulfilled Zemba's request, but I need to raise Aniki's reputation to kinda trashy. Wait, didn't I get that yet? Oh, a little more. What are your impressions so far? Story writing is actually pretty decent with this. So far. Keyword, so far. But yeah, gameplay-wise, you know, I'm still like not even halfway through the upgrade menu, but like the gameplay is nice, but it feels pretty limited. Bronze plate. Can you check how are the normal Coliseum fights? Let's check it out. Hell's Arena shop. At the Hell's Arena shop, you can purchase Gospels to help power up your mercenaries and survival weapons. As you complete more of Survival Hell, more items will become available. They'll also offer other products one might use outside the arena. You like his fighting style? It is pretty fun. But like I said, I feel like it feels a bit limited. Good to see you. Calamus Mortis. So these are the Gospels. Unlocks an additional mercenary slot, additional survival weapon slot, increased max weapon stamina bar, boost mercenary attack and defense, boost survival weapon power, recovery speed when fighting the Master Keeper. Use multiple of this item for additional boosts. Gifts of Mercy replenish more health, reduce damage from status ailments, extend the time limit of the trial. This seems pretty good. Oh, gambling cheat items. And no fucking way, Persona 5X. No way. Metaphor, Persona 3 Reload. Persona 5X. What the hell is that doing here? How's Dark Ties so far? Story writing is decent so far, but still navigating through the gameplay a little more. The combat of Mine feels good, but limited. Survival Hell, Brawler Hell. This subway is mine for the slamming. So this is the one-on-one stuff. In this mode, you fight against a series of other participants one-on-one in the caged arena. Upon defeating your opponents, you'll be assigned a rank based on how quickly you triumph. The faster you win, the higher the rank. No tattoo. First victory reward, Abyss Oil. I forgot how you pronounce that word. Quadriceps of the Gods. Instantaneous Destroyer. Let's try the first one. Feels great, Lucas. Okay, the guidance splash screen. Daigo! Okay, hyper armor gun. I hope I can win this. We have 2 other fights. Oh, the kick combo, I guess. You're doing less of them, but... Yeah, I kind of wish you can spam the kicks the way you do in, like, when he's the boss. But you know what they say about how you get, like, the nerfed version of the boss? If he does join you, you know? Do you recommend playing Dark Ties first if you played OG3? That's what I'm doing. I mean, I guess you can. Nowhere, man. What the fuck is that name? Who's A? Okay, so they can still have hyper armor when you break their aura. Like, the system is still not perfect. Like, I like that they're doing this thing where they're acknowledging hyper armor as a thing, but yeah, it needs more work. I'm running out of time. Bro! That was a critical attack. And I know he's still in aura mode or whatever, but it didn't break his stance. Okay, now it did. Okay, one more. Is this game worth getting? Well, I'm only like a couple hours in Dark Ties. Dark Ties seems to be pretty interesting. The main game, I think, is where I'm gonna have most of my issues. Yes, this is on the hardest difficulty. Oh, this heat action is pretty cool. The grab. I haven't tried, no. But I have this hunch that they're just gonna break it. I'll try once I'm out of this Dark Awakening thing. Okay, nice. Can you taunt? Yes. Yes, you can. Uh-oh, rank B. Alright. Rank C, 150k. You know what? We won at least. Abyss Oil deals damage to a foe, also briefly makes them more vulnerable to damage. Oh. Right, the reputation thing is done. Listen, guys, I can do better. Give me a bit of time for later. We'll get S rank. 1 heat bar is lame. They added 1. But it's still lame because, like... Look at that. Like, just one whole... Like, full-ass heat bar just slapped on top, you know? Kinda wish there was more, creativity in the design. Yeah, you only have up to 2 heat bars with Mina at least. How's the game so far? I only played Mina's story, but it's pretty decent so far. Okay. Okay, so that's the rank up thing. That's where Yakuza can never have consistent upgrades, combat, and heat bars. Every game is a new thing. There's this thing that's been going on for like several games. Like, honestly, not even several games. It's been going on for a while if you really think about it. But I guess it gets more noticeable over time, where they might introduce something that's really good, then just get rid of it completely in the next game, but introduce something else that's good in its place. But at the same time, you can't help but miss that, you know, previous thing that was in the previous game that's not in the current game. And sometimes when it comes to combat, they'll do something that they just completely scrap in the next game, and it starts to feel like different teams work on each game. Which, that most likely is the case. Like, you know, Stranger Than Heaven, more than likely, has, like, the A team on it. And we know that Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties got outsourced, at least partially. And probably, like, the B team also got to do some of the work. And it's kind of just unfortunate because the inconsistencies really show. 2 steps forward, 10 steps back. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Man, like, I don't know if they got this. I wish they have a person on the dev team whose job solely is to just keep track of, like, good quality of life things and make sure that they're in there in each, you know, subsequent game. This is the RE3 remake of Yakuza. Well, still got more to see, but it's kind of starting to feel that way. I remember reading about how people hated the Dragon Orbs heat system from 6. Now I wonder if people would prefer that system coming back thanks to the heat restriction in recent games. 100%. Personally, I actually love that. I thought the new kind of direction for UI in Yakuza 6 was pretty good. It was a different take, and I thought, you know, just as a UI design, I thought it looked pretty neat. But yeah, I do remember hearing as well, like back in the day, that some people didn't like the orb thing. But I thought it was pretty cool. Like, we went from orb to this. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm a certified heat gear enjoyer from Zero. That's actually a bit of a hot take, especially nowadays. Because I'm also going to, you know, say that the gear system sometimes felt like doo-doo, but overall it works. It's unique. It tried to do something different. And it wasn't just heat bar on the screen, like a single lone heat bar. Kiwami had the best heat bar. Which one would be my favorite? I might go with actually either Yakuza 3/4 and Yakuza 6. Yeah, I think I would pick one of those two. I think 3/4 introducing like red heat, like when you get to the very end as Kiryu, that was pretty neat. Like it kind of set him apart from the other pro tags as well, you know? And you had a couple of extra uses when you get to that red state. One of my problems with the heat gear system from Zero as well is that sometimes it required you to be in second gear for some moves. And at times that just felt like the most useless thing, because what are the odds that you would be in second gear and be able to use that move? I feel like you had to go out of your way sometimes to be able to use those moves, you know? But it's hard to deny that it had a lot of variety. Like sometimes some moves only worked in first gear, sometimes second gear, sometimes third gear, so on and so forth. Do you believe that this is the last Kiwami title for the series? No, I would take that with a grain of salt. I don't trust Yokoyama. Whenever I watch your streams, it feels like home. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, having low speed at first gear in Yakuza 0 was probably my least favorite aspect about the gear system. Congrats on hitting the next rank. Here, this is from the captain. I found a few more reputation improvement opportunities. Okay. There are new good deed quests available. No way, bro time. Let me save, actually. Okay, while you guys watch this, I'm gonna have a water break. Water time.
何悩んどるんじゃ。何悩んどるんじゃ。何悩んどるんじゃ。何悩んどるんじゃ。
Okay. Let's see the bro time thing.
おい、
Yo, Mine, it feels like people are seeing me in a different light these days. Guess you're not doing too bad at raising my rep. Still doing those goodies? Good deeds, you mean? Yeah, that. You've been working your ass off, so I'm gonna give you a reward. A reward? Hell yeah, there's a soap land over on Pink Street called Lust and Lather. I went ahead and booked their special service for you. This special service at a soap land is what you've chosen as my reward. You bet your ass, buddy. Employee benefits ain't getting much better than that. Now turn that frown upside down and let's get moving. A reward from Kanda Anarchy. Nothing good can come out of this. Thank you, thank you. Certain, but if I refuse, he's liable to get bent out of shape. Can't have that.
Hey.
Right. Of course he was just looking for an excuse to go to a soap land. This isn't about rewarding me. Oh well. Guys, stop blinking, please. What did I do? Is this the same place from Yakuza 7, reskinned?
やっぱここは落ち着く
Or...
ね。事務所建て替えたらこの待合室と同じデザインにするもええかもな。
Absolutely not.
なんやキョロキョロしよって堂々としとれや。今日は俺のおすすめのスペシャルコースなんやぞ。期待に胸躍らしとけ。ああ、金は自分で払うんやで。
もう帰っていいですか。
この店は安い割にええ女が多い穴場でな。お前には特別に教えたるわ。感謝するんやで。
Yo, welcome, welcome.
それはどうも。
Am I playing this fully blind? Given how
そういやお前。
the conversations in social media were in the past couple of weeks, no.
女ですか。
他に何があんねん。ほんでどうなんや。
いませんよ。だいたい女がいたらのこのことこんなところには来ないでしょう。
別におったって来てええやろ。そんなもん別腹や別腹。たくクソ真面目なむっつり野郎やの。その顔で何もせんとか宝の持ち腐れにも程があるやろが。くそ腹立ってきたわ。
What's his problem?
ほんで今日は誰を指名したんや。ええやないやろが。この店でどの女を指名したんかって聞いとんねん。さっき受け付け
You
やった
okay,
やろ。
son?
すっとぼけおって。
Uh,
中よりもお
Mine's
前
campaign is pretty good so
そ
far.
もそもどんな女が好きなんや。 M&A の話はしたことがあったけど、好みの女の話はしたことなかったの。
I intend to keep it that way.
で、どないやねん。父か、シリか、モミか。兄貴の俺に女の好み言うてみや。
Not answering will only make things worse, but what choice do I have? I'll have to make up something. When they take the lead. A homemaker. A strong, modern woman. A woman like you, Haneki. You already know. We're gonna go with the most out there option.
神田の兄貴のような女性ですかね。
なんやねん急に。俺はお前のものにはならんで。
目的のためには自動販売機をも投げ飛ばし、組織のトップになるためには手段を選ばない豪傑さ。時代が求める 強い女性像と言えないこともないような気がしないでもありません。
なんか最後
Dude, he's making shit up so hard right now.
いえ、そんなことは。
前俺のような人間は誰から見ても魅力に溢れとるっちゅうわけやな。
まあそういう能天気なところは扱いやすくて魅力的かもしれませんね。
あ、なんか言うたか。
いえ、何も。
まあお前ももっとこういう店に通って経験積めばほんまにええ女っちゅうんが何なのか分かってくるはずや。せいぜい精進したらえ
That's not the least bit convincing.
え。しかしまああれやな、お前が俺の代わりにええことをやり始めてから知らんじいさんやばあさんからたまに礼言われるようになっての。当然俺は何も知らんから適当にあしらっとるんやが、人から感謝されるような生き方なんてこれまでしたことないから妙にむずがゆい時があるわ。俺がほんまにじじい助けとったらまたなんか違う感覚にでもなるんかの。
Why not do a good deed yourself? What if we picked up trash together? How strange. This one is too straightforward. This one could go anywhere. I feel like this one would be funny.
では私と一緒にゴミ拾いでもしますか。一人でいいことをするのがはばかられるというなら付き合って差し上げますよ。
何が悲しゅうてお前とゴミ拾いせなあかんねん。なら一人でやった方がマシっちもんじゃ。
やるんですか。
やるわけないやろがドアホ。
Unsurprising.
だいたい何をしたら喜ばれるかなんてしゃらくさいこと考えて生きたことないわ。
How's Dark Ties
まあ
going?
その辺は
So far, so
世
good.
渡り上手な峰にまるっと任せたる。せいぜい俺の評判上げよろしく頼むで。
お言葉ですが兄貴。兄貴は今日私をどうしてこの店に連れてきてくれたんですか。
ああ、せやからその評判上げをやっとるからそのねぎらいや言うとるやろが。ボケとるんか。
それで私が喜ぶかはさておき、相手をねぎらおうという気持ちはさっきの話と通じるのでは。
ふん、お前がどんな女抱こうとしとるんか知りたかっただけじゃ。ことが済んだらちゃんと兄貴の俺に報告するんやで峰。
ああ。
失礼いたします。番号札3番でお待ちのお客様。
おお、やっと呼ばれた。あと1秒遅かったら大暴れするところだったぞこら。
まあ神田の兄貴が善行なんてするわけないな。もし本当にするとなれば興味深いが想像もつかない。さて帰るか。
That zoom, I think, was funnier than it should be.
え、堂島会長が俺と面会を。
おお、お前と差しで話がしたいらしいわ。
何の用事でしょう。
説教や説教。俺もこの前呼び出されたんやが、最近の島嵐の件でお叱り受けたわ。説教は俺だけかと思ったら。
Wait, what's this about Resident Evil?
直接話したいそうや。はっ、ボンボンの考えることはようわからんわ。まあ適当に愛想ようしとけ。
ええ、わかりました。堂島大吾との対面、いよいよこの時が訪れた。
Would you want Code Veronica remake or RE1 new remake more? Code Veronica. Absolutely Code Veronica. The day I encountered Daigo Dojima, his men willingly threw their lives away for him. Now I get to meet the man himself. I wonder if I'll finally understand why they did it. The best way to get to headquarters is by taxi. I'll leave once I'm all set. And I can't state enough how excited I am for Resident Evil 9 once again. Gonna be so good, I hope. Yeah, I know of Dusk Golem. What about him? Yes, you have 13 sub-stories apparently. Like, don't worry, it's definitely no Majima Saga. Like, it's gonna take talent to recreate that. The Kaito Files, though, I think that might have the longer story based on what I heard, but who's to say? Like, I'm still only 3 hours in.
お前がミネか。噂は聞いている。随分と優秀らしい。
Isn't this the room where Kazuma gets shot?
ベンチャー企業
I think it is.
経営者だったんだって。
Or Daigo also gets shot here. I think it's the room where both happens. I'm not sure.
そうか。お前のような毛色の違う人間こそ新しい風を吹かせてくれると期待している。
ありがとうございます。
しかし不思議だな。なぜお前のような経歴の男が極道に。
それは
よかったら教えてくれるか。
Oh, Daigo, how humble.
そうですね。あるかどうかもわからないものを確かめに来たのだと思います。
興味をそそる言い方だな。で、お目当てのものは見つかったのか。
どうでしょうね。ただ、見つけたものが本当に求めていたものなのか判断しかねているといった状況でしょうか。
そうか。見つかるといいな。
堂島会長、あなたにも一つ伺いたいことがあるのです。
なんだ。
あなたは会長に就任する前、堅だったと聞きました。なぜ、どんな思いで会長の職を引き受けたのでしょうか。
もともとは俺を推薦してくれた人の期待に応えるためだった。
Get you!
だが今は俺の家族、組員たちを守るためだ。
家族ですか。
ああ。うちにいる連中は一般社会じゃやっていけない
Society.
はぐれ者ばかりだ。
Sorry, I can't help but bring it up.
俺も含めてな。ここはそんな連中が居場所を求め集まってくる。俺はそれを守りたい。それが俺が会長をやる理由だ。だからこそミネ、お前たちが今やっていることは
Uh-oh.
容認できない。
と申されますと。
組内で争い、血を流すようなことは仁義に反する。身内の島を犯すなんてのは言語道断だ。
確かに仁義には反しているかもしれません。ですが結果として組のしのぎは増え、本家も潤っているはずです。組織としての大きな利益のためには多少の犠牲もやむを得ないのではないでしょうか。
俺はそうは思わない。
Oh,
たとえ
chills.
小さな犠牲でも俺は目をつむることはできない。今後は自重してもらいたい。
堂島会長、わかりました。今回の注意勧告は厳重に受け止めます。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
では失礼します。失望した。家族だの仲間だの、そんな綺麗事を並べているだけ。そしてそんな言葉に踊らされた下っ端の命と引き換えに生きながらえている。 何も変わりはしない。あの連中と。まさか風俗じゃないだろうな。神田の兄貴、会長との面談が終わり。ああ、よこい、いいときや。兄貴。
Whoa. You know, weirdly enough, Daigo's one of the few characters I can think of, maybe even the only one, right now at least, that as the series goes on, he becomes a better character. Whereas, like, with characters like Kiryu, Majima even, Saejima, Akiyama, it's highly debatable. You know? But Daigo, like, kinda consistently gets better. But I mean, hey, there's probably more stuff to look at as well, so... Majima is a walking identity crisis. One hell of a way to put him. Uh-oh. Holy stormtrooper aim, bro. God damn. Massive target.
こいつがいきなり襲ってきよったんや。邪魔が入りやがった。毒せえな。おい、お前ら。ぶっ殺せ。
Oh, okay. Suspicious men. Okay, quick question. Would you guys say this guy counts as a boss? He does not have an HP, like a boss HP, but he has the aura. So, what the fuck is up with him? Like, where does he stand? You know? Whoa, Kanda. Us man aura farming. Not enough heat, goddammit. Mid-boss? Mini-boss. Okay, yeah, this does not deserve a boss video on its own, right? I mean, no, probably not. Boss from Pirate Yakuza. I think all the bosses from Pirate Yakuza... Damn, he killed him. I think all the bosses that I uploaded from Pirate Yakuza had like a proper boss health bar, didn't they? But he has so much aura though! Yeah, so much for that aura, bro. That's like me making a Majima Saga all bosses video and it's only Dio. Oh, fancy. Or Slick, maybe. Same energy as Yagami and Kaito, like slapping that dude in the beginning of Judgment. Uh-oh.
怒りのこと言うとんのか、おい。そうだよ。錦山組の二代目代行からの依頼だ。あの野郎。俺らがどんだけしのぎ上げてると思っとんねん。
だからこそでしょう。あの男は代行に過ぎません。実績もなく、しのぎも少ない。そんな中、神田の兄貴があっという間に頭になった。このままでは立場が危ないとでも思ったのでしょう。
あの野郎。
まったく油断なりませんね。ヤクザってやつは。仁義だのなんだの言っておいて、保身のために身内を平気で殺そうとする。
いいね。お前は俺を裏切らんよな。
ええ、もちろんです。
Lie.
兄貴。
Liar. Ooh, lobster.
今日はお時間をいた
You
だき
know, I
あり
think
がとう
I've
ござい
never
ま
had
す。
lobster. Or,
で
yeah, I think I've never had
話
lobster.
ってなんだ。
先日は驚きましたよ。
Yeah, bro, the
Then
fucking
also,
smiley face.
狙いは神田ですか。
何のことだ。
とぼけなくったっていいんです。あなたが神田を煙たく思っていたことは知っています。あの男は組長の座を狙っていますからね。だが私まで巻き込まれるのは勘弁願いたい。
というと、
実を言いますとね、私も神田の横暴さには参ってるんです。私のことを兄弟なんて呼んでますが、本音は便利な金づる程度にしか思っていない。
No way. He would never.
神田の野郎相変わらず人望がないようだな。
あの性格です。無理もない話です。とにかく神田のせいで私まで危険にさらされるのは勘弁してほしい。そこで代行、一つ相談なのですが、一緒に神田を出し抜きませんか。
Ain't no way.
一泡吹かせてやりましょう。
どうするつもりだ。
命まで取るつもりはありません。それはリスクが高い。要は大根があいつよりでかいしのぎを上げてしまえばいいんです。組長にふさわしいだけのしのぎをです。
そりゃそうだが。
ご心配なく、私と神田が進めていたでかい取引があります。大陸から密輸した茶貨100兆の取引です。
100兆。
何億ものしのぎになるでしょう。それを本家に収めれば、あなたは確実
No
に
way.
組長になれる。
Characters doing Yakuza things in my
そう
Yakuza
なったら
game.
神田のことなど破門なり絶縁なり好きにされるといい。理由にはこと書かないでしょうしね。これで
Yo,
あの粗暴な
Ahta.
男と
Thank you for the
おさらばです
19 months. Thank you. Yes, yes, that.
見ねえ。お前ってやるはとんでもねえワルだな。
Babe, wake up. We have a new laugh for the
お褒めの
soundboard.
言葉と受け取っておきます。
神田もかわいそうによ。飼い犬に手かまれる。
What was that, bro?
いいじゃねえ。
No way.
大根
Lobster physics?
看板にはうんざりしてたんだ。その上神田のボケも始末して最高じゃねえか。見ねえ。お前気に入ったぜ。これからはよ、俺のブレーンにしてやるよ。
光栄です、大工。くれぐれもこのことは他の連中には秘密にしてくださいよ。
Bro is devious. Negotiation day. The deal with Ikari will take place at the harbor tonight. Still got some time until then. There's a chance things could go wrong. If I want to better defend myself, then I should get some exercise in. Maybe I should swing by Hell's Arena. Filler time. Yeah, you have to go there. Oh my god. Yakuza moment. You have a taxi spot right there. Oh my god, the chat disconnected. No way. Yo, Kamyor, how you doing? Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this shit. The stream didn't disconnect for you guys, did it? Yeah, it didn't disconnect for me either. This chat application is goofing. Hold on. Oh boy, this happened when I played OG Yakuza 3 as well. Oh, there we go, reconnected. Come on. Oh, I bet that Plinkster is what triggered it back on. Thank you. Can we... Okay, there we go, we're back online. There we go! Hell yeah, okay. Sick. Thank you, guys. Okay. I have 1.6 million. Let's get some attack upgrades. Holy, 350,000 yen? You know what? Get all of them. Taunt. Can't buy it. Alright. Save here. Ikari's voice actor is Jason in Pirate Yakuza. Damn. Survival weapons. This one was kind of Let me try the oil. 30k to have this guy accompany you. It's like an investment. Fitting for Mine, right? Did the disconnect not show the dono? Is there a dono? Oh, there is. Wait, what? Is there? The last one was just, the resub, I think, wasn't it? Oh, sorry about that. Brotherhood Scout, thank you for the super chat. Can we go back to Joryu Heat Bar? Plux, the last peak of combat Yakuza. Yes, yes. I don't know what I just read, but yes. Is the hate that Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza deserve? Did they look like good games? Well, here's the thing. My opinion may not amount to much, but I enjoyed Infinite Wealth. I think gameplay-wise, it's an improvement over Like a Dragon in every way. Almost. Pirate Yakuza, it didn't click with everybody. But I thought that gameplay-wise, it was also, you know, decently fun. But also... I feel like this is a recurring theme. They take a few steps ahead and several steps back. So Pirate Yakuza tried to do a bunch of things with the gameplay that I thought were interesting, like merging Mad Dog with Thug. Well, yeah, like, I don't know. The last few games, it feels like they're really trimming the heat system, and I don't like that. Viewers in chat are reacting to a lobster scene in the game, referencing previous Yakuza games and characters. Some viewers are also commenting on the chat freezing and making plink sounds. Plink sounds, okay, bro. Okay, let's give this a try. Phase 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Manholes. To save time instead of backtracking, dive into a manhole to warp back to the start of the stage. Be careful you don't mistakenly hop inside, though, as all manholes are only one way. Escape vent. Oh my god. Mandatory Among Us meme. This vent allows you to escape the current trial and keep all the items and money you've acquired. Remember, being defeated in the trial means you lose everything, so don't hesitate to leave when your health is low to prepare for another attempt. Okay. Holy. This move is great for crowds. I'm gonna assume the right is where we need to go, so I'm gonna go left. Eye for treasure reveals the location of one gift chest on the map per copy. Hello? What the fuck was that? Is the stream lagging for you guys? It shows no problems on my end. That's weird. Lagging for you too. What? Smooth for you. That's really weird. Like, my OBS preview is not lagging. The game is not lagging for me. I'm not getting any errors. Had a little lag too. I was gonna tone down some settings, but I don't know if that was gonna fix it. Let me know if it improves at all, or maybe not. Did you know that this game was mostly outsourced to Uke? Yes, I heard. Are we experiencing Chapter 2 syndrome? Yes, for the time being, yes. I can only hope it's not as tedious. But I think we have to do like a round or like this whole floor or something before we proceed. I like that seamless heat action. Yeah, I got a few things to say about that. I like the idea, but the fact that seemingly, again, they're kind of butchering the heat system in a way. It's like, okay, you're trying this out, but if you add a couple of these like new transition heat actions, then what's the point, you know? Like, you have so many heat actions in your folders, like the arsenal, you know? Like, you can bring so many of them back and work on making them seamless, but, like, I don't know if they're there, you know? I've seen the upgrade menu of K3, and it honestly looks kind of sad. Yo, Rufus! Hey, no way. Welcome. How you doing? I was just saying, I hope the filler here is not as bad as Pirate Yakuza. So far, it hasn't been, but... yeah. The seamless ones have so many downsides, it requires specific circumstances. I wonder how it's gonna be for Kiryu. But so far for Mine, I mean, it is nice, but I feel like some of that spectacle aspect is gone, you know? And that was kind of one of the main charms of heat actions for me. Then again, you do have that knee heat action for Mine. And it does have that cinematic flair. It looks pretty cool. The one that you can do in Dark Awakening. Why do you have a caveman with Kanda's voice clips following you around? I don't know. Demonic Megaphone has a chance of inflicting fear, also makes it easier for enemies to be damaged. Just realized I haven't used my weapon, the oil. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty good. When I tried the sword, it seemed like you needed to get a good angle. This one is like, you go in the midst of them and it's pretty effective. Physical Awakening, nice, more attack. One thing I'll say about the Dark Awakening, this thing, I like that you can select how many hearts you use. Like, you're not forced to use all of your hearts at the same time. You want to go single? You can. You want to go double? You can. You know? But at the same time, can we pause that? I think when I tried the demo, we couldn't pause Kiryu's extreme heat mode, which really sucked, because we could before. So why can we not do it now, you know? Like, again, weird inconsistencies. Like, you're experimenting with new things, but like older stuff that were kind of reliable and just like they existed are different and not necessarily in a good way. Okay, let me try real quick. Okay, you cannot cancel out of this. I don't think. Whoa. It's not as bad because, again, you can choose a single heart, double heart, or whatever, but I still wish you can stop it to conserve some of the, whatever you call it, the hearts. What's the difference between more or less hearts? I think damage. More hearts equals more damage. Flushed Takeshi. Did they remake Kamurocho Lullaby? It got replaced. It's not there. I think it's there only as a ringtone, so I'm not happy about that. Again, I feel like when we get to Kiwami 3, I'm gonna have more complaints compared to this. Matter of fact, let me rant a little bit right now. Kamurocho Lullaby karaoke literally debuted with Kamurocho Lullaby. And you're telling me like it's not there? Like, man, that's just sad. That to me is taking away the identity of what made, you know, the original special. Yeah, I heard that it's a ringtone, which is like, what? Okay, I guess. We need more rant. Don't worry. All in due time. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot to say. But hey, Bakamitai is still there. Let's fucking go. For like what? The 7th time in a row? Fucking, I don't know, man. And Mine was also given Bakamitai, right? Bro, like... Speaking of, we need to do Mine's karaoke. No, don't worry, we're gonna be on time. Just trust the process. Kurohyo, heat action. Uh-oh, chainsaw. I feel like I may have to tap out of this floor, maybe. But we'll see. How long does this go for? So, each level, I guess you can say, I think has 4 floors. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. And the final thing, whatever that is. We spent like, what, 10 minutes so far, give or take? Seems to go on for a bit. I like this track. You don't have iframes when you do the grab? Oh my god. Bro, I swear to god, bring back iframes. Bring them back big time. Why are they so afraid to use them? Uh-oh. Of course, they're invincible when they get the fucking... Ah! They just have to go out with our last hurrah. That's so annoying. Yeah, this is the Coliseum, kinda. Damn! Okay, this weapon is good. Okay, my health is looking low. I think I'm actually gonna tap out. Don't say it. I know what you're thinking. Mine, don't do it. They're gonna see you. Almost a million. Nice. Okay, so yeah, still the same level, but we made it to phase 3. So if you leave at phase 3, you can come back here, and you don't lose the items. But if you try to go all the way to final phase and you die, you lose everything, which sounds annoying, but yeah. Hold on. Alright, I might actually just go straight for the boss. Holy damage, I just noticed. Oh damn. Yeah, I'm just going ahead. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. Oh, I think it might. Or maybe not. What? Did you see that hit? How'd you hit me? Holy hitbox, man. Nice. Oh, perfect guard? Okay, heals. I'm just gonna go straight for the boss. Alright, we got healed. Millions rat. That's not who I wanted to grab, but that works. Nice. Okay, the Dark Awakening thing charges up pretty fast, I guess, so that's nice. Oh yeah, that was the Tessa moveset, true. Clear. Okay, I'll take it. Is the Kiwami 3 part decent at least? Well, I haven't played that at all yet, so... Good. All warmed up now. It's nearly time for the deal at the harbor. I'll rendezvous with Ikari there. The car is ready when I need it. Okay. Yeah, well, if this was Pirate Yakuza, we'd still be spending, like, an additional half an hour before we do something with the story, so... Slight improvement. Okay, let me, save. And, you like Dark Ties so far? Yeah, it's, like, story-wise, so far, it's actually pretty decent. How do you feel about Hell's Arena? It seems decent. Like, I like the new spin they're doing on it. It's refreshing after the disaster that was Pirate Yakuza's Coliseum. I did not like that. Right. Oh my god, Gaiden?
Kanda にはバレてねえだろうな。ええ。神田には取引は来週だと伝えてあります。気づいた時には後の祭りというわけです。よし。
Oh my god. We're seeing a Yakuza deal in a Yakuza game. Like, in the middle, not in the beginning or like as a... like a exposition part or whatever. No! Look! Holy shocker! What?
確認させてもらうぞ。
Yakuza activity in my Yakuza game? Guns. Apparently, Mine's whole campaign was taken straight from Yakuza Online, believe it or not. Like, 1-to-1. So, I don't know who wrote that in Yakuza Online, but they did a good job, it seems.
大工、いかがです？バッチリ百姓だ。あとはこれを売りさばいちまえば。それはよかった。時間もちょうどいい頃合いです。あ？なんだ、どっかでパートやろうってか？本当におめでたい人だ。
Oh shit. No way, bro.
警察だ！動くな！
Mina, you sly devil.
ご苦労様です。では、私はこれで。ああ。おい、ミネ！何ですか？私はたまたま現場に居合わせ。
Citizen, my ass, bro.
え？まさかミネてめえ、俺をはめたのか？何のことだか。くそ！捕まってたまるか！待て！
Why did he do that?
うっと逃がさへんで。
Kanda.
あの百姓の拳銃集めんの苦労したんやで。俺の顔の広さがなかったら無理やったわ。
てめえもミネと組んでやがったのか！
当たり前やろが。ミネの野郎はこっちの世界じゃ顔が利かん。丸ボートのコネもあれ。
Damn, Mine cloud forming.
この俺が一肌脱いでやったってわけや。この前のお返しや。立場逆転やな。イガリ、長年代行ご苦労さん。組は俺に任しとけや。 あばよ。
Kanda.
来とんね。ここで打つわけないやろが。面しとったで。
そこまでです。大根。いねえ。あんたはもう終わりだ。引き際ぐらい潔くしたらどうです？見ねえ。てめえよくも。聞いちゃいないか。兄貴、ここは私が。こんな間抜けに兄貴の手を煩わせることはありません。
俺もそのつもりやったわ。
なめやがって。後悔させてやんぞ、みーねー。
Hello? Okay. What was the last thing you guys heard? Okay, I said a couple of things. One of them is I feel like the perfect dodge timing doesn't sometimes work. And then I was like, what the fuck was that hitbox? Ooh, QTE. Nice. Wait, hello? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I heard about the outsourcing. I guess, unfortunate. Assuming it is, like, one of the reasons why the gameplay feels weird in spots. Nice. I don't know if you can feel the WWE blood in this or not. I personally can't, but...
Nice pass, Yamine!
Damn!
俺らなら楽勝やな。ミネ。いたぞ。
Yes, you do have some kind of magnetic thing going on.
おい、おとなしくしろ。
I actually don't mind it that much.
捕まってたまるかってんだよ。
Uh-oh.
おい、バカなことはやめろ。待てや。
十分です。警察官を撃ったんですから、あの男はもう終わりです。
それもそうやな。おい、生きとるか。
銃の密売ルートを失ったことは痛手でしたが、それ以上に得られるものがありましたね。百姓の茶花の応酬、丸坊にとっては大手柄だ。大きな恩を売れました。それに
邪魔者も消えたっちゅうわけや。
これも神田の兄貴の協力があったからです。
うん。今回は危ない橋渡らなあかんかった。冷や汗かいたわ。せやけど兄弟。
Yo, JLT, thank you for the super chat. Yes, yes, we will. We will. Also, Koala, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I missed that. Would you say with the outsourcing to a different dev? Well, I'm gonna have to wait until I, you know, beat both games, but we'll see. Bro, this is so fucking uncanny, man.
共に登場界のてっぺん取ったろや。
ええ、俺もとことんお付き合いさせ
That
てい
does
ただ
not
き
feel
ます。
genuine.
兄貴。確かにこの人はバカで粗暴だ。しかし、この人の下でなら、俺は新しい生きがいを見つけられるかもしれない。そう思った。
Wait, completed chapter 2. Okay. Finale! What the hell do you mean finale? Damn! The Kirin's ambition. Oh, I mean, okay, I heard it was short, but damn. Okay, yeah, this is probably why they did not sell this separately. I can see why. If they sold the game separately, they would probably have to think about how to price the game and, you know, all the semantics that go with that. Yes, it was probably easier to package it with Kiwami 3. And as a result of that, price Kiwami 3 at $60. It's 60, right? I think. Yeah. No, it is definitely not the same as Majima Saga. Still, listen. I'll gladly hate on the Majima Saga, but no. I have a full playthrough of the Majima Saga on YouTube. It's an hour and 40 minutes. Story only. Hour. Is Mina gonna get slapped?
よっしゃお前ら歯食いしばれ。親父お願いします。
No way. Yeah!
見に来れよけんな。
毎朝毎朝これ必要なんですかね。
当たり前じゃ。目覚めの一発じゃ。
は
ほんじゃお前ら今日もしのぎ上げてこい。邪魔するやつには容赦すんな。錦山組の恐ろしさよう思い知らしとれ。はい。
All Oh my god, doing
カンダ
yakuza
の
shit?
兄貴が組長に就任して錦山組は暴力路線を拡大した。外の組織はもちろん金になると踏めばこれまで以上に登場界の身内にも手を出した。獲物を決めるのは俺の役割だった。宝の持ち腐れを見つけ出すのは造作もなかった。
Damn, look at boss man Mine.
当然組のしのぎは莫大に増えた。だが本家があの甘ったれがこんなやり方を黙認するわけもない。
No, Mine did not get slapped by Kanda before, don't worry.
ねえ、堂島会長が。わかりました。次はどんな綺麗事だ？
Thank you, Calamity. It's been some time since I last saw the sixth chairman. I'm sure he has some oh-so-great wisdom to impart. There's a little time left until the rendezvous. I suppose I could use this opportunity to attempt to bolster Kanda Aniki's reputation. Okay, gotta do that. Would you rather have that or a game that doesn't overstay its welcome? If I had to pick the pacing of Pirate Yakuza and this, so far, I'm going with this. Which is funny because we just hit another like filler part, but it's pretty straight to the point, relatively speaking, I guess. Like you just go around, do Kamurocho stuff, beat people up, help people. Special password, 500k. Give the young man a stamina. How high do you have to raise it? Good question, I don't know. Naughty, naughty. Sake. Quiet the inconsiderate singer. Find the missing feline. Ooh. Give the man some tissue. Do we have tissues? I think you can buy some in the pharmacy. You need to get it to level 6. Gotcha. Would you want more Yakuza games where the protagonist is a villain? If their writing is, so far, is as good as this, sure, why not? I'm actually all for short but sweet experiences. Again, I would much rather have that over whatever Pirate Yakuza did. Stamina and X as well. Like, I enjoyed Pirate Yakuza, but there was barely a story to tell there, you know? Skyrim map. Why, is it the fast travel? Give the woman a bento. I think we have one. Looking forward to that bento, and now gotta go hungry. Forgetful office worker. I do have some. Here, you're hungry, right? Try this. Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much. It looks delicious. Short and replayable over... Yeah. I kind of regret buying Pirate Yakuza full price. Yeah, I see why. What the fuck? Stamina. Here you go. Where was the tissue guy? Wait, sake. Oh, tissue guy is there. The best short game is still Kaito Files in my opinion. That's fair. For whatever gripes I have with the Kaito Files, I can at least acknowledge that you're getting like 10 hours of story, and it's very story focused. It's so story focused, you barely have any side stuff, you know? But it's $30. Oh. Okay, rank up. This move is so good, dude. Holy damage! Would you play a Yakuza game with a shorter runtime, but comprised of multiple smaller campaigns? Yeah, why not? Could be a nice collection of like short stories. I can see it working. Shi-chan, cat-loving homemaker. Spotted on Senryo Avenue North. 500k for that? Nah, I gotta have that. Yeah, I'd say Majima Saga is honestly barely comparable. Like, I guess it was nice seeing how Majima reacted to some of the internal conflicts going on at the Tojo before the events of the Yakuza 2. But a lot of it felt like a nothing burger. Then they brought back Makoto because fucking, of course. We can't think of anything else. Yeah. What do you think of Mina's combat? So far, fun, but feels limited. I know I still don't have half the abilities, but I mean, what does it add? A few heat actions. RTX 4080, Intel 14900 KF. I'm gonna be honest, Pirate Yakuza really sucks. It is the kind of game that not everyone is gonna click with. Like, if someone tells me, bro, I fucking hate Pirate Yakuza, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. Vending machines, they saved me. So, the cat. The paper with the password, where could it be? Hidden in Champion District. Uh-oh. Briefcase. Trash, trash. Password note. There it is. Now we're in the finale now. There's the password. Wait, he mentioned porn. Oh no. I hope I don't get demonetized for saying that. Oh, Kitty! This white cat. I remember Zemba said someone was looking for one. Shall we go back to her now? I don't think so, Lucas. Alright. Alright, fellas. Gonna need to ask you to do something, okay? Watch out for Mine. Can you do that? I'll be back. We are back. Thank you guys. Thank you. Wow. You did such a good job. He's safe. Thank you. Find the lost phone number. 700K. Give the girl a coffee. Give the man a drink. You had a dream about me? Oh no. I hope it wasn't nothing bad. Silence the boastful brawler. 1.5 mil. God damn. Give the man a Tarner. Oh wait, sorry. Manhattan Cafe number 1. Thank you for the super chat. Tried out Kiwami 3 and it kept all its memes. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yo, Winston, how am I enjoying it so far? It's decent. Like, the story is pretty good so far. There's a sub-story where Mine helps organize giving out food to the homeless. How nice of him. What's your problem, man? I don't want to fight you. Some hotshot from out of town has rolled into Kamurocho to pick fights with people. We can't let outsiders start trouble on our turf. Toss this interloper out. I'm putting a stop to this. If you want to fight someone, then fight me. Have it your way, dude, but I'm totally gonna kick your ass. Another Kuze. Oh, whoops. They be giving Kuze's moveset to anyone? Bro, they give all the movesets to anyone. Shibusawa, Kana, you know, Kashiwagi, Kazama, Mine, everybody. Oh, what? What the fuck do you mean, bro? What the hell was that? No. We're doing this again, bro. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That was literally one hit. Holy damage, man. What? What was that hitbox? What the? Are you? Oh, what the hell was that, dude? No, you guys saw that. What the fuck was that, bro? Wait. I gotta see that shit, bro. Wait, what the fuck do you mean he hit me? Hold on. Ain't no fucking way. Wait. We gotta put that shit on replay. Oh no. Okay, no. Okay, we're good. I put Firefox on full screen and I thought it was gonna crash again. Okay, watch this, okay? Bro, look at this shit. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay. Look at this. Okay. Look. And here it comes. Okay. Because of the angle, it kind of looks like you hit me, but... What? I don't know, man. I don't know. What the hell was this shit? Man. We're just gonna try again, bro. Like, goddamn. Honestly, I'm not even gonna blame outsourcing. Shady hitboxes have been a part of the Yakuza for the longest time, and I wish they weren't. We can do this. I just need to stay away from him when he does the ultra powerful attack. Yeah, don't worry. I do know I can upgrade health and stamina, or health and attack. But this is definitely possible without doing that. I just gotta be less careless. Just in case. Wait, I think there was a heat action that I, Or is that... Oh yeah, this one. Can't... Increase duration and... guns. Increase quick step... attack speed after a perfect quick step. Let's take that. Lethal retort, okay. Oh, there we go. It's such an avoidable move. I was just too aggressive. Oh. Okay, the attack speed is nice. I gotta heal. Nice. Whew. Gimme, gimme. Alright, what else can we get? Dark Renewal. Oh yeah, the health regen. Additional heat gauge. Ooh, that would be good to have. Give the man a Tarner. Yeah, all that for just 1.5 million, but hey, I'll take it. Alcohol, bento, damn. A lot of people just need food. Sandwich. Runaway cat. Oh, 1.5 million. Hidden safe number. Why the fuck is there no taxi shortcut up here, bro? Like, see, this is what I mean. Heat actions are very lackluster in my opinion. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. A couple look pretty cool, but... yeah. Wait. Kuro-chan. Children's park. Oh. What are we, DoorDash? For real, dude. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, for the cat, let's go back there. Is there even a list of heat actions we can see? There are more than just the ones in the ability tree. Sadly, I don't think so. Yeah. A bunch of the older games, like, you did have these lists that you can refer back to. $1.5 mil. Complete the game. I am. I need to rank up. Yo, Sip. Thank you for the... Where'd the chat go? Oh no. Oh, thank you for the dragon tier. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. The Augusta is for a dude in the theater square. I'll keep that in mind. Combination to the safe. Piece of paper with numbers. Maybe the rooftop? Yo, place to be, how you doing? Is it worth the full price? Well, here's the thing. I have not played K3 yet, which is, you know, the main attraction. At least it's supposed to be. But I do know enough that if you love the original Yakuza 3, like, it has a special spot in your heart, and you're like, man, I can't wait to see this, man, I can't wait to see that, you're gonna be probably very disappointed. So, no. I'd say wait it out. This place has a secretive vibe to it. It's nice. You're here because you feel the same way, right? Here you go. A gift for a comrade. How nice. Oh, shit. I'm blind. Yakuza 3 was my first Yakuza game. Okay, yeah. I imagine you probably like it then? You're gonna be disappointed. Okay, one more rank. Only dark ties for today's stream? Probably. Give the man at the real Augusta 2.5 million for a literal piece of shit. I mean, I guess, you know, I'm not complaining, but like, damn, dude. Couldn't you just like find a toilet to shit in and take that? Treasure Seeker. I heard there was a rare and unusual stone in Kamurocho, but I haven't seen it yet. But where might I find this mythical ethereal Augusta? Well, man, I mean, there you go. Free money. Uh-oh. Let's see. 1 million per upgrade. Actually, hold on. I'll hold off on that and get the second heat bar. Holy, that looks so ugly. Pressure. Ooh, that might be nice to have. Fucking auto counter, dude. Do you think they're trying to remove heat actions because there's less and less? Yes. Well, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I really don't. Like, maybe they want you to rely less on heat actions, which would be fine if you're given more options outside of heat actions, right? But the thing is, it feels like even those options outside of heat mode are shrinking. So it's like, do you want me to do the same, like, 5 things over and over, you know? Which, to be fair, some Yakuza games feel that way, like you're doing the same thing over and over, but like, man, you know, you're supposed to develop that, like, work on it, make it better, give more options over time. And the thing is, they do have a lot of assets that they're sitting on. Um, 600k. Lost ring. Phone number. Let's go to this one. We'll eventually reach Kurohyo levels of limited heat actions. Well, in Kurohyo's defense, each and every fighting style has, what was it, 2? Unique heat actions. And sometimes they, like, repeat in other styles, which is still probably not as bad as here. I'm not sure. An important phone number. Wait. Behind the building on Tenkaichi Street. Oh, over there. Oh, behind Serena. Moldy burger. Oh, there it is. At least you can taunt for heat compared to doing it for nothing. Oh, does it actually give you heat? I need to try that. Man, if so... W. $700k, nice. It gives very little heat. I'll take it, honestly. Better than nothing. Like, that's how it should be. Punish the greedy thieves. Give the man some food. Oh, another cat's quest. Oh, hell yeah, the vending machine strat does work. Love it. Suppon Street. Can you go inside Serena's B&A? I'm gonna assume no. How is Dark Ties so far? Cool. I'm gonna predict I'll find it somewhat better than K3. Like, I'm talking about the overall enjoyment, I guess. But the thing is, you could argue it's like hard to compare the two at the same time, right? Because on one hand, K3 is not only a remake, but a full game. Gaiden, Minia's Gaiden is a shorter game. But they're both part of this one package, right? But I feel like this Gaiden, at least story-wise, will also carry, like, the whole thing. Especially since we know K3 has changes story-wise. But I guess we'll see where that goes. Okay, Dark Ties is technically a remake as well. Yeah, I guess depending on how you look at it. From RGGO. I want to learn Mahjong. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You got a Mahjong mission, bro? Sign me up. Now, fellas, I know this is not the gameplay that you signed up for, but you'll forgive me if I say it's like an old friend. We need to go back to it, you know? So please, be patient with me. I keep looking up the rules for Mahjong, but there's no way I can remember them all. If I could catch someone up close, I'd get a better idea of how to play. He's asked to see a game up close, so go on Mina, show her how to rack up those points. Oh boy. Give me the 1 star. An old friend or an abusive relationship? Hey, shut up. You wouldn't know, okay? You think you know me? Oh my god, here we go. Oh, we're on west, so I'm gonna keep that. You might be asking, what the fuck am I looking at? No! That's not the one I wanted to let go of, bro. Oh, man. Two, 3, 5. Double ones, 3, 4, 5. A lot of them put down the 9s. Might as well put down the 8, I guess. What does this highlighting mean? Like, I should play this, or like, I'm not sure. Putting down that. If you're someone in chat that happens to know how to play Mahjong, don't worry. I know there's gonna be some instances that make you want to grab me by the collar and slap me, but just bear with me, okay? I'm doing my best, which is not much, but... Oh shit. Did I see the ending? I don't want to talk about it yet. Okay, well, I wasn't the direct loser, I guess. So that's something. Glowing tile is Dora tile. You get 1 more Yaku if you win with that. Ooh, okay. So I want to keep that, probably. Let's put that down. East and west. Both are kind of relevant. Four, 6, 7. You have not heard anything. Do I stay with the double? Or do we go with the sequence? I feel like these two are also kind of ruining things. No way. Oh, baby. Come on. Hell yeah! You see that? Holy! Easy ass game, bro. Alright. Time to eat my own words now and lose. 7, 8, 9... Double 7, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna let... Oh, I could have gone for a sequence. Like a full... Ah, fuck it. What do I think of the combat? Fun, but limited so far.
海外旅行行きたいわ。
5... Ooh, Might let go of the bamboos completely. Please teach how to win Mahjong. I wish I can explain it, I really do, but it just kind of comes to me naturally. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let me let go of that. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, that's fine. Woo! No way. Let's go, baby.
リーチ
Come on. Someone fall victim to me. Uh-oh, we got another Ricci. Come on. No! Oh, no, that's gonna sting. Explain your thought process here. Hold on. Will do in just a bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy... Oh, man. Okay, so... Think of this like poker in a way. You want to get specific hands. And usually, I don't, like... I just try to go for either doubles or sequences. And it usually works out. Not always, but, you know, sometimes. Like, for example... Think of these, like, types as kind of like the types in poker as well. Like, you have hearts, spades, what else? Hearts, spades, you know what I mean. Same thing here, like there's different types, and you kind of pick a hand that you want to build. And yeah, usually the ones I go with are sequences, like 3, 4, 5, or doubles. Diamonds and clubs, thank you. Yes. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Well, we got a sequence, but... Did you watch tutorials or figure it out yourself? I used to do some streams where it's just Mahjong, and I guess I picked up a few things from the people that told me how to, like, kind of approach things. Let's see. You gonna react to the state of play? Probably not. But if you guys watch that shit, let me know if I miss anything. Let me know if I missed Devil May Cry 6. God damn it. No fucking way. I just put down the same tile. You want to know the real reason why I don't want to stream State of Play? I have a good thing going right now. As soon as I put State of Play, they're gonna steal all the revenue of the stream. Because you know for a fact, they're gonna have a few songs there that are copyright material. Oh, I have a lot of Don't know what these are called, but the letters. The directions. North and east. Ooh. Start a new stream. You know what the problem with that is? If I do that, then that means if we want to continue Dark Ties, we're gonna start a second Dark Ties stream that may not be as long as this one. White, red, and green are dragons, right. Bro, I just put that one down. I do hope this state of play is not gonna be that good, but hey, who knows? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this type of tile as well. No, we have not finished the story yet. 4, 5, 7. Take care, Lupin. My brain is kind of wired to let go of 1s and 9s. Because I don't remember the details now, but I think there's a hand where you don't want 1s and 9s. So usually I get rid of them. 2, 3, 4... Oh, Raw, I'll take it. No way, last place. Well, I hope the lady enjoyed watching that match. Let's see. Oh, that works. Nice. You don't have to win. I think RGG is going to be at this state of play. I have no idea. If they do reveal a trailer that is interesting, I might just like watch it here. Ones and 9s are only useful for specific hands, otherwise, yeah, best to do just 2 to 8. Okay, makes sense. A true Mahjong player gets last place. Amen to that. Oh, we're almost at the last ability already, damn. Auto... I guess I'll get the counter. Last stand. This heat action might be cool. Hardest 250k ever, yeah. Oh, formal martial artist. Oh boy, is it time to get one shot again? Let's do it. Huh, you yakuza ain't so tough. I expected you to put up a better fight than that, says former fighter. Who's this asshole? This guy was on Zemba's list. Okay. That's enough. Why would you start fights with the yakuza? I want to show I've still got what it takes. And they make great punching bags. Shirakaba's moveset, right? Bruh. Wait, what? Oh. Holy damage! Are you gonna do a podcast with the guys? Most likely, yes. What was that juggle distance, bro? What the fuck? Got launched like 1 centimeter off of the ground. Does this in K3 not have any gear slots? You mean like equipment? So I think in K3, like, you just have the phone accessories, kind of like Pirate Yakuza, where you customize something and that gives you buffs, but you don't have like a weapon system, it seems. How's the game so far? Well, Dark Ties is pretty nice so far. But it is pretty short, so, you know, that might not be a good thing depending on who you ask. Sandwich. Bread bar. How many heat actions does Mine get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 unlockable ones, and he has like 2 or 3 by default. Yeah. Not sure if you guys remember, but I was also disappointed in the amount of heat actions in something like the Kaito files. Especially given that a lot of them were so fucking... what's the word? Conditional? Oh, be at low HP to do this. Fuck you, dude. I get that for like 1 or 2 heat actions, but I think it was a bunch. I mean... Kaito has a limited moveset to begin with, you know? Some punks are harassing an office worker just doing their job. We adults are trying to meet deadlines, not delinquents. Time to step in. Uh-oh. Did the Kaito files even have any unique heat actions? Believe it or not, it did. But it's literally like 3 heat actions maybe that were unique. I think Kaito had a unique wall heat action. He had Akiyama's fucking ground heat action because of course, and so does Mine, by the way. Yagami also had that ground heat action in the first Judgment. Kaito also has a unique heat action where if you're blocking with the tank, you can do something. Kind of like with Beast style, actually. What else? Holy damage, bro. Goddamn. Yeah, Ikari had Kuze's moveset in the one fight we had against him. I'm gonna be real with you. I completely forgot you can leap off of enemies. Like, I'm not even avoiding it, I just forgot. Yeah, wow. I don't know, doesn't seem as impressive as it looks. But I'll try to use it more.
当たり前のことをしたまでです。
Lost ring. By the way, we have enough Kanda reputation to progress the story now. And probably beat it, knowing the, well, judging by the current state of affairs. Okay, gonna ask you guys something. I'm gonna make a poll for this. I feel like the winner is clear, but yo, zombie dude. Okay. Vote away, fellas. You get to decide how we approach the rest of this. I am curious to see how this goes. Yeah, okay, as expected, focusing on the story is the winner. Mahjong or shogi, Paul? Ah, sweet summer child. Have you ever played Metal Gear? I played Metal Gear 2 and 3 on the PS2 very long ago, but I am not like I haven't gotten into the franchise. Yeah, International. Yeah, Dark Ties' story seems to be pretty decent. I might do what I usually do and focus on the story and then come back later for the side stuff. Might do the same in K3. But then again, you also have the sub-stories and those might be interesting. I'd say side stuff for the fact that you may never return to this. Well, yeah, like I said, if I finish the story, I will come back for the side stuff and stream that as well. That's the plan, at least. But yeah. We still have, like, a bunch of sub-stories and shit. How's Mine's combat? Pretty fun, but limited. Alright, gonna end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are focusing on the story. Okay. Oh, we need just a little more money for this. The triple hearts. Okay, hold on. I might just do one more mission. Give the man a drink. Oh, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Oh yeah, the rank up does also give you money. Okay, let me give this guy a drink.
Kanda 強しよ。どうぞよろしく。
And then a Tarner for that guy. I'm probably not gonna stream State of Play, no. Alright. We got the last ability. Well, we still haven't unlocked a bunch, but we'll get to them. Would Mine's combat be in the middle of Kaito's and Majima Saga? Okay, let's say there's a progress bar, okay? Majima Saga combat, Kaito Files combat. Mine's combat would be like, so far, again, but like, I think we're at the end. 80% of that? Because Kaito has two styles, full on, right? And he also has extreme heat mode for both. Mine has one fighting style under the guise of also having a second one when you go into Dark Awakening. So, yeah. When you go into extreme heat mode, the moveset changes almost completely. You get access to other heat actions. Yeah. Kaito, on the other hand, did not have an upgrade menu, but you could acquire moves from doing like a bunch of stuff around town, which was also like fine. But I'd pick this over that, to be honest. I think. Does Dark Ties have New Game Plus? I have no idea. I didn't find any difference with using 3 hearts. I think it's just extra damage. 2 hearts gives you a new launcher, really. It has New Game Plus, okay. That already is a bonus over Kaito Files. Bro, Kaito Files not having New Game Plus, I think is still one of the biggest cons of it. Two hearts, you can do light heavy for an easy launcher. Gotcha. You know why I'm gonna give more points to Mine in terms of heat actions? I think he has more unique ones. Kaito has a bunch of like reused ones. Like from... Well, actually, no, I need to think about that a bit. It's been a hot minute since I played Kaito Files. Actually human. Kinda decent. I didn't read that one. Actual good person. Yeah, sure, bro. The hell are you doing, Kanda? The amazing reputation of being actually human. We unlocked Bro Time episode 2. There's one more. You know what? Let's do it. Yo, Mine, it seems like you're keeping busy getting my name out there. Nice, nice. Glad to be of help. Before I forget, you want to hit Lust and Lather? You're free, right? Come on, kick back with me.
Hey.
Aside from Yakuza, what are your favorite franchises? Resident Evil, Tekken, The Legend of Heroes. I guess The Elder Scrolls, even though I really only love Skyrim. Fallout.
まあ、格安店ですし、経費削減しているのでしょう。
Don't know if Left 4 Dead counts.
最初から普通に水出さんかい。ちょっとええもん飲ませとる感じだけ出すその根性が気に入らんねん。嘘ついたりごまかしたりしとったら。
Where's Kagawa? In Kiwami 3. We're in Dark Ties.
そうですね。
Says the man who outsources the improvement of his reputation to me.
おお、そういやお前この間どうやった？
この間
一緒に行った大浴場スペシャルコースや。その話聞いとらんかったの？で、最高やったか？
まあ、いえ。残念ながら、あの後休養が入ってしまい、
Yeah, it's still first playthrough.
すぐに退店したので。
なんやと？スペシャルコース以上の用なんてあるわけないやろ。
せっかくのご好意を無下にしてしまい、すみません。
信じられん行動するやつっちゅうのもこの世にはおるんやな。
そういう兄貴はどうでしたか？堪能できたので。
当たり前やろ。誰に向かって聞いとんねん。
愚問でしたね。
まあ目当ての女は指名し損ねてもうたがな。
目当ての女？
まあせや、今度は俺がどんな女が好みか当ててみや。俺の弟分やったらわかるやろ。
兄貴の好み。
The girl next door type, an open-minded, mature woman. Anyone at all.
女なら誰でもいいのでは？
ドアホ、俺が見境ない猿や言いたいんか。
Are you not?
それは失礼しました。
たく心外にも程があるでほんま。まあ来るもんは拒まんし、目に入った女を好きになることは多いの。1ポイントやるわ。まあ誰が目に入るかはそん時のお楽しみや。
Is it even moral to let a man like him walk free? Maybe I'll ask Zemba to follow him around.
そんなわけでまあ俺にもこだわりっちゅうもんがあるんや。まだまだやのうみね。もっと人を見る目を養わなこの世界じゃ生きられんで。
Standards? What standards?
精進します。
そういえばこの間な、俺の評判が上がったおかげでオプションサービスしてもらったんや。行いっちゅんはしておくもんやの。
やったのは私ですが。
この店はそういう
Poor
そこ
guy.
を結構気にするとこがあっての。少し前の俺やったら門前払いやったが、今は堂々とサービスを受けれるようになったわ。
Yeah, this is Dark
感謝し
Ties.
とるでみね。
役に立てたならよかったです。神田の兄貴。
せやけどまだ足りん。もっとええことやって俺の評判上げていくんや。
Is this track from another game?
そこまで言うなら、やはりご自身でもやられては。私と二人でやれば効率もいい。
前に言うてやろ。面倒やから。
面倒だから嫌というならすぐにできる善行もありますよ。例えば
Donate to charity, intercede in street fights, maybe be nice to me. I feel like this is the most like interesting one, but this is the most like reasonable one for Kanda because bro would probably not say no to a fight.
私に優しくしてみては。
あ？
善行というのは世を良くするための行為です。つまり
Okay,
何か
that's
し
a
ら
good point.
人を思う気持ちがないと
Be nice to me,
仮
please.
に偽善であってもです。
ほう。
兄貴は人の気持ちに立ったり誰かのために何かをするという思考に慣れていない。むしろしたことがないまである。
言うてくれるやんけ。
ですので私に優しくすることでその練習をしてみては。初対面の相手に行うのは
I don't
難しい
think your
でしょ
answer
うから。
matters now. If they drop our A9 demo, will you play it? Probably yes.
いいね。お前ここがどこか分かっとるか？
大浴場という風俗店の待合室でしょう。
せや、お前がここにおるのは俺からお前へのねぎらい。つまり優しさや。だからもう達成してんねん。それでも足りないっちゅうんやったら今夜ピンク鳥の店を片っ端から連れ回したるで。どうや、優しいやろ。うん？もちろん金はお前持ちや。
This man has no concept of empathy whatsoever. It would be asking the impossible to suggest he try.
いえ、確かに兄貴にはよくしてもらっていましたね。
Trying to convince Kanda to be a good person is like trying to convince Sega to not make dumb decisions. Boom, roasted.
その前後っちゅうのを
Damn.
やってみるも悪くないかもしれんが。
へえ。
It's so slight, but this is the first time I've seen him show any interest in doing good deeds. Maybe he'll start acting on that interest with enough encouragement.
どう考えてもやるんはお前の方が向いとるわ。これからも頼んだで。
わかりました。しかし、なぜ毎回この店なんです？最近の稼ぎがあればもっと高級店にでも行けるのでは？
そういうことちゃうね。
というと、
前から目つけてたソープ嬢がおるんやが、乱暴な男は NG や言うて全然取り合ってくれんでの。店を転々として今はここで働いとる。
そのジョーに接客してもらいたくて通っていると。先ほど言っていた指名し損ねた女というやつですか。
まあ、って俺の話はどうでもやる。
失礼いたします。番号札5番でお待ちのお客様。
おお、来たな。ほな行ってくるで。お前も今日はちゃんと楽しんでくるんやで、ミネ。
神田の兄貴の目に留まった女か。善行に興味が出てきたことにも関係するのだろうか。想像もつかないが多少興味はあるな。また今度ここに来たら聞いてみるとするか。
Again, the zoom out with him just sitting alone.
ここに来るのか。さて、帰るか。
Yeah, go home, bro. Missed a lot of the stream, but how's Dark Ties? Only played Kiwami 3 main story before I refunded it. Well, yeah, I've only played Dark Ties so far, but I think the story is actually pretty nice. Gameplay, well, combat at least. I think there is a few things that I do have to say. But I feel like I'm gonna have even more to say when I play K3. Alright. Oh yeah, we didn't do karaoke. Let's do karaoke. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. But karaoke, you know? People were asking about this. Gonna make a final thoughts video when you're done with K3. I'm probably gonna do what I did with the Pirate Yakuza. I'll make like a solo video. And then there's also gonna be the podcast. The solo video will probably be like more focused and all that. Sing with Kanda. What's up, Mine? Oh, I know. You want to hear my pretty voice, don't you? Do you even have a song, bro?
どの曲にするかな?
One lone song, bro. I mean, hey, better than nothing, I guess, right?
笑顔を見せたしみるわ I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用魂こもっとるなのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎて
Bros for life.
どれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいええな
Guys, come on. What could possibly lead you to think that they wouldn't be bros for life? Yo, the legend Dorito in chat. Kanda's not even interjecting, man. What the hell is bro doing? I'll tell you what he's doing. Holy! It's simple. We're doing all the work in his stead with the damage control, and now we're doing all the singing for him as well. Obviously, you know. What else could it be? Yeah, Mine's singing at first was like really weird to me, but it kind of grew on me. I do like it. Alright. Did they change the audio? I'm not sure about that. But Okay, fellas. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to edge you, but like, you know, we're probably gonna be locked in this for like a good half an hour to an hour maybe. So I'm just gonna take one more stretching break, okay? I'll be back. Alright, you can stop looking now. Stop staring. Listen, we're about to do it, okay? Here we go.
Dojima 会長、今日はどのようなご用件で？
分かっているだろう。お前たちのしのぎについてだ。
Uh-oh, he screwed up again.
神田がでかい顔をしているが、裏で仕切っているのはお前だろう。
いえ、そんなことは。
以前忠告したにもかかわらず、お前たちは一向に改善しようとしない。ミネ、次はないぞ。今後も続けるようなら何らかの処分を考えなければならない。
承知しました。今回のご忠告、厳重に受け止めます。
けどな、ミネ、俺が心配しているのは登場界のゴタゴタだけじゃない。お前たちの安全だ。
安全？
ああ、今の強引なやり方ででかくなっても恨みを買う一方だろう。実際何度も返しにあってるらしいじゃないか。ミネ、そんなことばかりしていたらお前いつか殺されちまうぞ。
危険は重々承知です。ですが、極道の世界でやっていく以上、多少の暴力は避けて通れないと考えています。
こないだまで仇だったってのに、随分と肝が据わってるんだな。けどな、俺もこの世界に入って実感してる。極道の世界はまさに真靴だ。油断をしていると後ろからバッサリやられるぞ。身内だからって場合によってはそういうことになる。
組員を家族とおっしゃる方からそのような言葉が出るんですね。
俺もまだまだ世間知らずだが、それなりにこの世界に身を置いてきた。見てきたものから目をそらすつもりはない。だが現実に合わせて俺の信念を曲げる必要もないだろう。身内から裏切られることもある。それでも俺はみんなを家族だと思ってる。それが俺の考えだ。家族だって喧嘩くらいするだろう。
私には綺麗事にしか聞こえませんね。失礼します。ご忠告いただいた内容については肝に銘じておきます。なんだってんだ。
おお、ミネ、戻ったか。
どうしたんです？
7億や。今月の本家の上納金7億乗ったで。
おお、7億ですか。
こいつを収めたったら本家も俺を認めざるえんやろ。本部若頭補佐への昇格もいよいよ見えてきたで。
ただ一つ懸念が、先ほど堂島会長に呼び出さ
Sure,
れま
my
して
own men might betray me one day. Daigo, you have no idea how much that has and will happen.
次はない。処分も覚悟して。
Does he know?
そうおっしゃっていました。はったりとは思いませんでした。
んなもんほっとけほっとけ。7億やで7億。本家は近江連合とドンパチやったせいでスカンピンや。こんだけの金でほっぺた引っ叩いたったら偉そうな口も聞けんようになるわ。
ええ、きっとそうでしょう。次の幹部会が見ものです。俺はあの時大悟さんの言葉を否定したくて必死だった。今ではそう思う。そして幹部会当日、
The officers' meeting will be held at Tojo Clan headquarters. Kanda said he'll meet me in the car with the 700 million. An offering that grand has the potential to alter the structure of the Tojo Clan. I'll head to the car once I'm ready to leave for headquarters. Oh, heads up. After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now's your last chance. To be safe, we recommend you create a save before proceeding. Night and day. Oh. This is it. Two games in one, baby.
こいつを幹部会の連中の前に叩きつけたる。
ええ、堂島会長がどう出るか見ものですね。
おお、今さらごますり出す様が目に浮かぶわ。
どうした？
すんません、前に。
Uh-oh, it's Guidance construction site.
なんじゃ踊れら。ええから出せ。
Whoa.
そのままゆっくり進め。もう一発食らいたくはねえだろ。
このボケ、何言うこと聞いとんじゃ。すっきって逃げろや。
無茶言わんでくださいよ。
はい、お疲れさん。
Damn. Not him.
降りろ。
Yeah, how'd that go for the driver about not getting killed?
いい君だな、お二人さんや。久しぶりだな、カンダ。それにみね
怒り踊れ。ちょこまか逃げ回ってるようやの。札を売っといて逃げ切れると思っとんのか。
金さえありゃどうにかなる。金さえあればな。お前らが今日本家の上がり持ってることは知ってんだ。随分と儲けてるんだって。そいつを使って高飛びする。よこせ。
ふざけんな。この金は俺が若頭補佐になるための大事な金や。
そうだろうな。だからよ、力ずくで奪わせてもらうぜ。
なんやこいつら。
俺と同様てめえらに恨み持った連中だ。これでも数は絞った方だぜ。てめえらはあっさり殺しちゃもったいねえ。生き地獄ってやつを味わってから死んでもらわれなあ。さあやってやれ。
Ooh. This shot goes hard.
仕方ないな。
Kanai! Kanda, what happened to you? Okay, he's back. What the fuck was that? Okay. Thank you, Joy, for the super chat. Thank you. No, I'm not gonna stream the state of play. But if anything interesting shows up, you guys could tell me. Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Probably the coolest heat action so far. Yo, Saijima, welcome back. What the hell is he gonna do with that? Bro. Yakuza 5 Saijima's back. Nice. Well, he went all the way down there. Kanda? What's he doing down there? Oh damn, he's actually fighting, no way. Kanda, who you grabbing that dude for? I'm not down there with you. Okay, he's not just being static like in the Omi fights in Gaiden and 7. Yeah, that group heat action is so cool. Also, let me just make sure. Taunting! Gives some heat, finally. They made it useless in Pirate Yakuza for no reason. No way. John Cena! Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Bro, no fuck. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now, man. What is this? Kurohyo! Hey, Kari. Bro is just chilling there. Perfect. Wait, there was an animation straight from the WWE games. Are you talking about the one where Kanda lifted like a guy and kind of spun him? It looked like a John Cena move, I think.
Kanda! 死ねや!
兄貴、危ない!
Ow.
兄貴、さすがに多勢に無礼です。7億。あの金を使ってなんとか説得すれば。
せやけどそれは俺の金やで。
ですが命には変えられません。金なんてまた稼げばいい。
そう簡単に稼げる額ちゃうやろ。あの金は俺が天下取るための特急券なんや。こんなボケどもに渡せるか。
ですが。
ミネ、弟が兄を守る。 当然の人気やな。
え？
お前は今までようやってくれた。おかげで組は安泰や。だからもうお前がおらんでも回るわ。だからな。
Oh, hell no.
もう
神田の兄貴、何を？
Oh, you son of a bitch. I mean, it was coming eventually, right? Because look at this guy. It's Kanda, bro. Oh, hell no, not the Tokyo Drift. Who could have seen this coming? Oh.
金がねえのは残念だが、てめえはたっぷり苦しませてやるぜ。
Oh. Yeah, no wonder Mina just chopped his head, bro. Like, not even stab, gunshot, no, like head chop. Damn. Yeah, I think this is the construction site from Gaiden.
金は手に入らなかったが、俺の気持ちは晴れ晴れだぜ。なあ、ミネ。
This guy's voice work is pretty good.
そうかそうか。じゃあ、死ね。
やはりこの世は嘘だらけだ。
待て。
No way. Hey, no way.
間に合ったか。
東島会長、
なんだと。
どうしてここに？
幹部会に神田が遅れてやってきてな。様子がおかしいから問いただしたら吐いたよ。
Wait, he had time to see him? Oh wait, they did have a small time skip. Ikari was beating the shit out of Mine and like some time passed, but like, damn.
イカリ、ミネのことを許してやってくれないか。
何を今さら。
ただでとは言わん。10億用意してきた。
10億？
逃亡して当ててくれ。金が必要だったんだろう。
そんな金どこから？
幹部たちを説得して今回の上納金を当てさせてもらった。さすがに猛反発されたがな。お前の命には変えられない。やれやれ。これでまた明日から針の
It was at this moment that Mine saw the light.
ほら、確認してくれ。
Bro, this guy's laughs are something. Soundboard material.
いいな。
堂島会長。この金はありがたくいただきますよ。
He still has something to say about it because of course.
だけどね。俺はこいつのせいで散々な目に遭わされたんだ。おかげで人殺しの逃亡犯だ。
Wait, is he really playing the my wife and kids walked out on me card, bro? No fucking way. My wife and kids! Oh, hell no. Bro. My wife and kids! No way. Oh, man. Dude, this guy is so fucked. He shot a police officer and now the chairman. Get his ass, bro! God damn. He needs a beat down.
何やってるか分かってんのかこれ
Yeah, do it. Ooh. Nice, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Back to the bat. Man, what a cutscene, though. Does every boss just have 2 health bars? Are they doing the Yakuza 6 thing again? Wait, did he say his name? Ikari? No way. I thought the dynamic intro was actually pretty sick. The track is pretty good. What happened to the juggles, bro? What the hell is that? Ow. That, did some damage. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh, nice. Damn, he kind of tanked it though. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, 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 no! What the? Holy bend, bro. What the fuck was that? God damn. Okay, one observation. Dark Awakening does not make you invincible. So I guess Extreme Heat Mode for Kiryu would be the same. That's certainly a choice. I'm not a fan of that, because that was a norm. Why is my damage low? Well, this is why. Still have some damage upgrades. But yeah, so if people are curious, they are doing the Yakuza 6 again. Like, bosses have 2 health bars. Like, the important ones at least, I guess. But the parameter, like the numbers, are actually different. Same thing in Yakuza 6. They all had 1 health bar technically, but the numbers were different. Holy damn, okay. Hold on, maybe I should try that a little more. Wait. Oh, I still need to, There we go. Holy, that's pretty quick, but he tanked it, unfortunately. Uh-oh, be careful of that. Oh my, that was close. Oh, nice. Bro, that's the Mine special. Fuck yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Nice, the double. Oh yeah, I don't think this is Shishido tier, but I actually do like the fight so far. Maybe we'll have another QT at the end, or maybe not. Okay. Oh, no. The track on that move is fucking crazy, bro. Or like the tracking, rather. Ow. Okay. Perfect guarding. Yeah, I should actually do that. I think you can use guarding as like a last-ditch effort.
Nojima 会長。
無事か。
大丈夫です。すぐに救急車を。
無事か。
Bro, it's...
よかった。
会長。あんたなんで。
お前一
人の話聞かねえな。何遍も言わすなよ。家族だからって言ってんだろ。たく。
Mina is about to be locked in for life, bro. That's it. That's it. That's all it took. I was gonna say.
大悟さんは致命傷には至らなかった。そして俺は
Not that it's a bad thing. I just think it's fucking funny that both campaigns end with Daigo being
あまりに強い光を
Daigo being shot essentially.
堂島大悟という
Overwhelming
まばゆい
gradients.
光を
Well, in Dark Ties, he gets shot here at the end. In K3, he gets shot at the beginning, but god damn, bro.
お早いですね。神田の兄貴。
Uh-oh.
峰無事みたいやな。連絡も奥さんとあれからどうしとったんや。心配したんやで、兄弟。
兄貴、あの時は助かりましたよ。あの場から逃げるふりをして、本部に俺の危機を知らせてくれたんでしょ。
せや、その通りや。峰、分かっとるやないか。
I see what Mina is doing here.
ところで兄貴、実は一つ相談があるんです。
なんや、何でも言うてみ、兄弟。
今後の私の身の振り方についてです。
Nah, Mina knows 100%. It's just he wants Kanda to believe
そして、
that he's smart when he's not.
白鵬会か。
Oh, the Hakuho
いい
clan.
名前じゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
Does he know?
それにしてもよくあの神田が独立を認めてくれたな。
まあ、神田の兄貴も思うとこがあったようで。
So that's when he got the new suit, huh?
あの人のことです。
I was wondering at the beginning, like, is that supposed to be the same suit? But I guess not.
まあ、ほどほどにやってくれ。
はい。ただ、本当によろしいのでしょうか。
何がだ。
私がいきなり直系組長などと、新参者には早すぎる話では。
Yeah, that tie is not dark,
俺は
bro.
どうなる。
失礼しました。
これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば、別におかしくはないさ。それに、お前は危なっかしいからな。俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。
それは、申し訳ありません。今後は改めます。
それよりも、お前はいいのか。今ならまだ引き返せる。ヤクザになんてならずに済むなら、なるもんじゃない。
そうですね。ですが、もう決めたんです。ようやく見つけることができたんです。俺が求めていたものを。
そうか。わかった。お前と交わそう。親子の杯を。
お願いします。会長。
よし。じゃあ行くか。
Bro, Daigo's sideburn, man.
お前と行くんだよ。この後、予定あるのか。
いえ、私は問題ありませんが。
なら決まりだ。行くぞ。
Time to go McDonald's? Oh my, I see that survive bar asset, bro. Who do you think? Okay, yeah, that looks, I guess, kind of new, but like the back just looked like survive bar.
好きなんだ。うまい酒も飲めるしな。
恐縮です。お待たせしました。
Sorry, is it survive? Yeah, survive,
お疲
survive.
れ様です。
I keep mixing between revolve and survive
今後
bar.
ともよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、よろしくな。これが俺とお前の親子杯だ。
これが？
なんだよ、ダメか。
いえ、しかし登場会会長との親子杯ですよ。もう少し意義を正したやり方の方が。
おいおい、お前には新しい風を期待してるんだ。そんな堅苦しいこと言うなって。
ですが。
いいんだよ、あんな儀式。どうせやってもみんな半分寝てんだから。さあ、乾杯しようぜ。ミネ。
会長も意外と強引ですね。なるほど。これはいい酒だ。
だろ。
おかげさまで一つ考え事がまとまりました。
へえ。何か悩んでたのか。
はい。実はまだ
Oh,
入れ
it's
墨を入れ
time.
ていなくて、何を掘るか決めあぐねていたんです。ですが、今決まりました。
キリンか。良き王のもとに現れ、これを守護するとされる聖なる獣。その一方で比類なき才覚の持ち主を象徴する存在でもある。つまり王の中心となるか、
Okay, Utabori. Okay.
自ら王となるのか、全ては己次第というわけだ。お前さんはどちらの覚悟でこいつを背負っていくつもりだ？
言うまでもありませんよ、先生。そう。俺はようやく見つけた。自分の生きがいを。真の絆を。堂島大吾。俺はあの人のために生きていく。この命のある限り。そう決めたはずなのに。
March 2009.
東都大病院にはあとどれくらいで着く？
はい。
Oh, is this before the finale of 3?
到着するかと。
そうか。ミネです。
It's me, Richardson. Are you in
Goat!
Tokyo right now?
いや、
Goat!
さっき沖縄から戻ってきたところだ。お前の情報通り、今堂島会長が入院している東都大病院に向かっている。
All right. And you know what to do once you're there.
They got the same voice actor, didn't they?
堂島会長は
Recording new lines?
私の手
Damn.
で終わらせる。その後、
I wonder why
東上会の
they
跡目
didn't
と
just
なっ
get
て
the same dude for
沖
Infinite
縄の
Wealth
開
then.
発計画は私が引き継ぐ。お前の望み通りにな。
Excellent. Though
Excellent.
I am concerned whether or not you really can go through with this.
何？
I know your admiration for Daigo Dojima runs deep. Far deeper than anyone else. What if you have a little change of heart when you face him for the last time?
寝たっきりの堂島会長など生きて
Now
いる
look
だ
at
け無駄な存
psychologist
在だ。
Richardson here.
ならば私の手で幕を引かせる。話は以上だ。
He's on to him.
峰会長、
なんだ？
本当に堂島会長を殺す気ですか？
Wait. I just noticed. Wait. Yeah. Richardson was speaking English. Mini was speaking Japanese. Why did they not do that in Infinite Wealth as well then? Like, could have been the perfect chance to implement Danny Trejo in the Japanese dub, you know? Bruh. That's lame.
堂島会長に惚れ込んでいるのは俺もよく知っています。病院に着いたら本気でやる気なんですか？
黙ってろ。
すいません。
止めろ。
まだ病院に到着しておりませんが。
構わん。止めろ。まさか偶然ここを通りかかるとはな。お前らここで待て。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, it's fake survive bar again.
お久しぶりです、マスター。
Wait, actually, looking at it from this angle, doesn't it look like the bar from Yakuza 5? Like the same entrance? The bar from Saijima's part in Yakuza 5 in Tsukimino. Like the entrance and the table, like the layout looks the same here.
一人で来られるなんて珍しいですね。いつもは堂島会長とお二人でいらっしゃってたのに。
偶然近くを通ったので寄らせてもらいました。
It feels like an amalgamation of multiple bars, to be honest.
そうですか。会長の銃撃
Like the brick wall is survive bar, the entrance is the bar from Yakuza 5.
どうぞゆっくりしていってください。峰さんのお好みは確かバーボンでしたね。
And then like the counter itself kinda maybe it resembles Bantam a little. Yeah, from this angle.
おかげで一息つけました。
Yeah, the door is definitely the wrong place for Bantam. Erase bar, retcon bar, oh no.
いえ、撃たれてから今も意識は回復していないと聞いています。
そうですか。元気になられて。
For those watching State of Play, how are you? Wait, did they announce Dead or Alive 6 last? Oh my god. We're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that. Guys, how are you watching State of Play and this? Like, you have both open at the same time? Oh shit. No fucking way. Finally a Dead or Alive
ちょっ
thing.
と待ってください。お見せしたいものがあるのですが。
Oh, what do we have?
「以前会長がこの店に置いてほしいと言って持ってこられたんです。
堂島会長が？
ええ、会長はこのお酒を持ってきた時にこうおっしゃってました。いい酒が手に入ったから今度峰と来た時一緒に飲む酒として置いといてくれと。
Jamie's whiskey? How do you pronounce that? Jim, it looks like Jimmy, but like Jamie.
お一人でここに飲みに来た時だっていつもそのお話ばかりされてましたよ。
Bro, the Dead or Alive thing actually has me excited, man. No way.
もちろんあなたのこともよく話されていました。
会長は私についてどんな話をしてたんですか？
Jimmy loves whiskey. No way, bro.
気を張りすぎてはいないかとか、峰の金銭感覚は大丈夫だろうかとか、なんて心配ばかりされてました。それでもやはり今の登場会で、あいつほど頼りになるやつはいないと、そうおっしゃっていたのを覚えています。
会長がそんなこと。
今は意識不明の状態でも、堂島会長ならいつか目を覚まして戻ってこられます。峰さんだってそう思いますよね。
なんだ？桐生さんが大悟さんの病院に？わかった。私もすぐ向かう。
Uh-oh.
どうされましたか、峰さん。怖い顔をなされて。
話を聞かせていただき、ありがとうございます、マスター。
Curious about to end this man's whole career.
お店にはまた近いうちに。
すいません、峰さん。 この店はもうすぐ閉めることになってるんですよ。
そうなんですか。
はい。ここ最近は売り上げも厳しいので、そろそろここが引き際かと思いましてね。それで最後にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。あなたになら堂島会長も飲んでほしいかと思いまして。
いえ、そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したものです。私一人で飲むわけにはいきません。
そうですか。でも困りましたね。このまま置いておくことはできないんですが。
マスター、それについて一つ私から提案があるのですが。
提案？
Damn, the cliffhanger.
会長、ご用はも
う。なあ、俺としたことが少しだけ淡い夢を持っちまった。
会長？
なんでもない。東都大病院には桐生一馬も向かっている。そこで堂島会長と一緒に桐生も消す。行くぞ。そして
いねえ。
Oh, okay.
俺は戦った。
Oh, that's a cool shot.
決着をつけるために。だが
Damn, first person, like.
何の決着だ。俺はなぜここにいる。
Damn.
何のために戦っている。
That's pretty neat.
もうわからなくなってたんだ。
大丈夫だ、会長。
あの時別の可能性にかけていればよかったのか。
Wait, where's the blood on Richardson? Bro, he looked like a zombie in the original. What the hell happened there?
どこで間違ったのか。
Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna show it? The jetpack? Oh no. They're gonna ruin, like, the whole thing, aren't they? I just fucking know it. Toto University? Okay. A few months later.
ご退院おめでとうございます、堂島会長。
ああ、ありがとう。
入り口に迎えの車を回してあります。どうぞこちらへ。
Not gonna lie, the story so far is pretty damn good.
会長。
Like, I'm really enjoying it.
というのにずっと重い表情をされてますが、まだお体の具合が優れませんか？
いや、未だにまだ信じられなくてな。あの峰がまさかあんな事件を起こしたなんて。
Yeah, so far is the key phrase, but we all know what's coming, don't we?
あの男を会長は家族のように信じてましたからね。
Or most of us.
なのに奴は会長を殺そうとした。私にとっては許せない裏切り者です。
俺の知る峰は生真面目で賢く、それでいて真の部分で熱い男だった。そんな峰がなぜあんなことをしたのか。俺の知ってた峰は本当の峰だったのだろうか。
会長、
すまない。行き先を変更してくれ。
でも登場会本部には退院祝いの準備がしてあるのですが。
悪いが今は一人で飲みたい気分なんだ。いいからいつもの飲み屋に向かってくれ。
What leaks? Don't worry. You'll see soon. Damn, bro lied. They didn't shut down.
お久しぶりです、マスター。
堂島会長、もうお体の方は？
ああ、今日退院してな。それでとりあえずここで。
I did not see that, Kira.
退院して早々いいんですか？お酒なんて飲んで。
病院で飲まされてた薬よりここで飲む酒の方が俺の体にはいい。
わかりました。とりあえずいつものでいいですか？
ああ、頼む。ふう、久々の酒は喉にしみる。
どうされましたか？
ミネのことを少し。
亡くなられたことは存じてます。
入院中ずっと考えていたんだ。ミネが本当はどういう男だったのかということを。俺はずっとあいつを家族として信じてきた。だがあいつにとって俺は何だったのか。それが未だにわからないんだ。
会長、実は亡くなる前に峰さんはお一人でこの店に来られていたんです。
そうなのか。
いろいろと話しましたよ。あなたが登場会を家族のように思っていたこととか、あと会長が持ってこられたこのボトルのことも話しましたね。
ああ、
Very jazzy
ミネ
music.
と飲むための。
会長には以前話しましたよね。もうすぐこの店を閉めるって。
ああ、
閉店する以上このボトルは店に置いてはおけない。だから峰さんに飲んでもらおうと思い、その時にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。しかし峰さんは飲みませんでした。そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したもの。私一人で飲むわけにはいきませんと。
ミネらしいな。
それでこのボトルをどうすればいいか困っていた時、峰さんがある提案をしてくれたんです。自分が店を買い取って援助するから、この店は閉めないでくれとおっしゃられたんです。ここは大悟さんと飲んだ最後の思い出の場所だから、ずっとここに残しておきたいと。
あいつそんなことを。ありがとうマスター。ミネの話が聞けてよかった。それでミネがいなくなったのなら、やはりこの店は閉めるつもりなのか。
いえ、店を畳むのはやめることにしました。
え？
峰さんに会長、お二人の思い出の場所をなくすのはいささか忍びないと思いましてね。融資してくれる銀行も見つかったので、もう少し店を続けていこうと思います。
そうか、本当にありがとうマスター。
このボトルはどうされます？なんでしたらここで今開けて飲まれますか？
いや、やめておこう。ミネが飲まなかったのならそのままにしておいてくれ。
わかりました。
Bro, this music is going in. God damn.
そうか。あいつは最後まで俺の知っているあいつだったんだな。大バカ野郎だ。お前はミネ。
No. You son of a bitch. We had a good thing going, bro. You. Oh my god, bro. Mid-game. Man. Here's the thing. I think you guys know this about me, but if not, I did say this with Infinite Wealth, I believe. Maybe even 7. But, oh, Roger Craig Smith came back to voice Daigo, I just noticed. Revivals, honestly, I kind of stopped caring about a lot of what this story is probably gonna do. Like, retcons. Oh, this guy is actually not dead. He's been alive this whole time, scratching his butthole, like, in the Amazon forest or whatever, and now he's here. Like, I kind of grew numb to it to an extent. There's Yokoyama. So, for that reason, even with what we just fucking saw, I'm still able to say this story was pretty damn good. Until that, the final shot, of course, but everything before that was pretty good. And again, I feel like this might carry the whole package out of the 2 games, at least story-wise. It gets worse? Oh, don't worry, I know. That's why I'm savoring whatever good we have right now. Yo, KOF Enjoyer, thank you for the 24 months, the 2 years. How long was this? We're at 6 hours and a half now. So, not that long. Morinaga Gaiden. I mean, hey, what did you guys think? You gonna do Yakuza 3 in one stream today? Probably not. I might start it. Or, actually, maybe not. I'm not sure. But man... Dead or Alive 6 last round and another new... Oh, fuck. No fucking way. No fucking way. I need to watch that. I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, I get you, Ghost. Again, this is like part of why I'm streaming the game. I know a lot of you don't want to buy the game. You have your own reasons. And, you know, I'm in a position where I don't have to pay for the game. Like, I haven't paid for this. I was fortunate to get, like, you know, a free code. And I'm using this opportunity to, you know, I guess you can say help people like you not buy the game because you just want to see what's up, and you're cool with that. Oh no, copyright? I really hope they cleared this for copyright, I really do. I think they did that with the previous games, but still. If you didn't get a code, would you pay for this? I'm honestly not sure. Because I got the code relatively late. I could have gotten it yesterday, I believe. But I just didn't feel in a hurry. Yo, this song is good.
rocket bullet train and I can't contain it. Maybe it was rated, now faded. On my way inside, I never celebrated. I was sure I found the way to mend
Smooth. Smooth.
now, all I'm feeling is this void alone. I'm again trying to pay my way in all these empty bottles couldn't take me. I'm drowning. Sandcastle caved in. It was holding me right now. I know it. Take too late. Blood, sweat, and tears.
Wait, so this is Sandcastle? Saw someone earlier saying, why did things have to turn out this way with RGG Studio? Again, here's the thing. Try to think of a studio that never, ever, ever, ever had a fumble. More than likely, most of the ones you can think of had something like this happen. Or if they don't, maybe you're just not aware of it. A lot of the companies that make games I love definitely had fumbles. And it's unfortunate, but you know, sometimes they'll go past these stages where, you know, just a bunch of bad decisions will happen, and hopefully, you know, people criticize and talk about what they want to see being made better. And yeah, like, you know. Is it more to blame on Sega? Not necessarily. Like, for example, the casting of Kagawa, that's on RGG Studio. Like, they consciously made that decision. And a lot of people aren't happy, as you all know. So... like, a lot of what's going on is just like... I don't think it's just the fault of one group. Like, maybe you can argue, I don't know, Sega had a hand in some, like, I guess... Well, no, actually, probably shouldn't say what I'm not sure of, so, yeah. It's a big topic. Like, you could look into it and see, like, who's doing what. But as far as I know, I had this conversation, I think, with a few friends of mine. Positions like, for example, executive director are not as simple as they may seem. Like, they might be more involved than you think or less involved than you think. Oh boy, here we go. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a... We had a good thing going, bro. Of course, he has the Jungi fit. Oh, hell. No. And who's this? Oh my god. So that's why I see him in all the fucking memes. What the fuck is this bullshit, man? No way that's real. No fucking way, bro. Nothing more, he says. Yeah, fuck off, man. What the hell is this? What in the dog shit is this, bro? Oh my god. Premium adventure. I mean, well, we know that exists now. You acquired the following rewards for beating the game. Bakimitai Mine CD, Sandcastle CD, Baddie Zemba, Baddie Ikari, Baddie Kanda, Baddie Mine. Okay. I guess that's for the gal biker gang thing. Bro, what the fuck did I just see, man? What is... It's actually insane how well things were going until that. Man. And I heard that it gets worse in Kiwami 3, which we have yet to do, and we have to do. Me? I'm simply another man who erased his name. Nothing more. Fuck off, bro. What the hell was that shit? What? What's the point of the ghosts in Yakuza 6 now? I don't know, man. Okay, I'm sorry, by the way. I know, like, I'm just kind of sitting in silence, like, absolutely shocked and awe at what I just saw, but, like, you know, I'm trying to take it in before I fully go on a tangent, which I already kind of said what I thought during the credits, but man, that's the type of ending that makes you stare at your own reflection in the screen after it's over. Yeah, like, goddamn. Mine's premium adventure fits. Wait, you can change outfits? Man. What the hell? Wait, fits? Can he change outfits here, even? So were the leaks true? Yes, they were true, bro. Closet in the Nishikiyama office. Man. Hakuho clan, IT. Oh, shirtless. Damn, we can actually do that? Nice. Yeah, I thought it would be a waste not to have this, to be honest. I mean, look at that tattoo. Look at the bod. IT... Man. Slop ties. Are we really gonna make Yoshimura a looming threat over the series now? Bro, it's all starting to click. Yokoyama threatens to write another game. God, that's a fucking hilarious meme, man. Okay, well, you know, I think I said everything that I wanted to say about this. Again, retcons and shit for the most part. Like, I kind of accepted a while ago that they're probably going to do just a bunch of unnecessary shit that is questionable. And, you know, like, to say the least. I still think before the very final bit of the Mine campaign, I still think that he had a solid game. Now, one may argue it's too short, but one thing I will appreciate about that experience is that it did not overstay its welcome. They didn't say, oh, you gotta go there, like, park your ass in that mini game for like an hour, and then go like help this guy for another hour, and then, oh, you want to do the story, but like, you know, do this first. raising Kanda's reputation makes sense in like the context of the story, right? Like he's helping Kanda get to the top, and as a result himself as well. So I do feel like they handled that part well. But again, like it's just a natural thing that people may have wanted more out of this, right? I get that. I get that. For me though, I thought the story was solid. Like whatever story we had was pretty solid. I even think the final boss is not bad whatsoever. Like, yeah, you know, when you compare him to like Shishido and other bosses, like he is underwhelming. But thematically, like what was happening in that cutscene, the way Mine was like fucking filled with rage at like everything that's going on, like Kanda betraying him and then Daigo risking his life to save him, like there's just this overflow of emotions that I thought was done really well. Like you had plenty of reason to want to like punch Ikari in the face, which is pretty funny because Mine kind of tricked him first, but like, you know, Mine is not a saint, like even more so than Kiryu, so yeah. Yo, Forrest, thank you for the super chat. New Dead or Alive content. Yeah, I need to watch that actually. But man, yeah, most of the story, like pretty much all of it, except the end, I think, was pretty solid. I'm curious to see what Kiwami 3 is gonna be like. Yeah, Yakuza is a Bollywood plot, that is true. But man, what a game. Ikari is a character that didn't get any development. Honestly, he didn't need it. Like, for the position he's in, Ikari didn't need development. Having said that, bro, the fucking my wife and kids left me bit. That was almost comical. Like, it almost took you out of the whole thing. My wife and kids, you fucking asshole. But other than that, I actually didn't mind Ikari. I thought he was pretty solid. Like, I don't think Ikari needed to be this, like, long, drawn-out, like, villain with, like, super ultra complex motivations. He was a pawn to be used by Mine, and he did get used, and then he obviously wanted revenge. So, like, that's all there is to it. But the tragic thing is that the way he got his revenge is that he didn't... Well, he directly harmed Mine, but then he also harmed Daigo, who, again, like, risked his life for Mine, which just made the whole situation more complicated, and yeah. Yeah. And again, you're playing a campaign where like you're doing a bunch of Yakuza shit for once, which is, you know, like I know the campaign is not that long, but that's kind of a new thing, unless you want to count the Majima Saga, but nobody likes the Majima Saga, so yeah, I really thought this was solid. Alright, well, there is 13 sub-stories, I believe, which I probably will get into at some other point. Operation Balls. Shensan. That's the same guy from Gaiden, isn't he? Oh, there's a serial killer sub-story. Cool. Deceiving that they've been advertising this game as 2 games in 1 when the campaign is 4 to 5 hours max. Yeah, I definitely get the frustration with that. Like, you can see why they didn't sell this game separately. It would have put them in a bit of a dilemma, like, oh, how much do we price this? How much do we price K3? They just bundled both together to sell it for like 60 bucks. But yeah, I mean, again, as far as... Well, again, I feel like I need to play a little more. Want to see more of the sub-stories, more of maybe the arena or the Coliseum. But I'm gonna give this Mine Gaiden right now a solid 8 out of 10. I think that's fair. I feel like the story hard carried everything about this. The story and the music. The music was really good for this whole campaign. I think gameplay is probably the weakest aspect. Even though it is pretty fun, it's just limited. And I think the side activities, again, I do appreciate that you have 13 sub-stories. That's more than Kaito has. You have like a Coliseum/arena style thing. Like basically small quests beside the sub-stories. Yeah, I think an 8 is sufficient. The ending takes it down to a 7.5 for me. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of thinking about that too. But I feel like I'm gonna be much more critical of the main campaign, given some of the things that I heard. Just goddamn. But yeah, just want to say I'm probably gonna end the stream here, and we're gonna continue with K3 tomorrow. More importantly, how much would you rate Yakuza 5? Shut up. Okay. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was, you know, for what it's worth, pretty fun until the end. We're gonna be starting Kiwami 3 tomorrow and see what that has to offer. And yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. You will know when I'm gonna stream, as per usual, with the Discord notifications. But until then, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm scared for 3. Don't worry, buddy. Same here. Oh yeah, take care, guys. See you very soon. Bye-bye now. What time am I gonna start? Probably much earlier than today. I got the code kind of late today. Maybe give or take in 12 hours from now, 12 to 15. But yeah, keep a lookout. I'm gonna notify you guys on Discord. But yeah. Bye-bye, fellas.